Hello and good morning. Welcome to the 2024 IPF World Sub-Junior and Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. I am Emilia Potter, joined by Alexander Turindis.
Good morning, everyone.
And this morning for you, we have the 83 kilo juniors. So our first morning prime time of the competition, although we do have 3 flights of lifters. So a flight of 9, followed by a flight of 10, followed by a flight of 11, making it nicer, even jumps up there. And we have a big fight in that final flight between a few lifters from Italy and Great Britain. Have to wait a little bit to get there, but have some fantastic lifting on the way, I am sure. We can see the running order of the first flight here if you're looking for specific athletes from Team South Africa, Hungary, Cyprus, Belgium, Finland, Qatar, Czechia and Brazil. Now we've had quite the competition so far, Alex.
Yeah, we so far we had a lot of world record attempted, some missed, some nailed, and yeah, some great performances, in particular in the sub-junior weight class.
Yeah, wow, they've really been overperforming and setting the bar quite high for the juniors.
Oh, absolutely. Team USA is definitely one of the top team as sub-junior. So far, two of the best three athletes are from USA, and the fourth is as well. So
Yeah, and it's very impressive what they've been able to put up so far. The 83 kilo sub junior winner yesterday, extending the total record in the sub juniors by 62.5 kilos. Now, kicking us off, we have Konstantinos Dimitriou from Cyprus, 195 kilos.
comfortable opener.
3 highlights, a good lift. South Africa's Matthew Palmer opening with 205 kilos, 5 kilos above his personal best. Still pretty new to the sport with only a year's competitive experience.
Already a new PB attempt. Once again, a strong one.
And nice and smooth. 3 white lights.
Opening at 210. The bar is loaded.
Martin Varga from Hungary opening on 210 kilos. Opposed to our previous lifter, quite a conservative opener, 30 kilos below his best. We certainly have seen some athletes lift their openers close to their max and it's not worked out, so this is well worth doing.
Yeah, you really want to stay quite conservative, especially in international stages such as World Championships.
Yeah, now look comfortable. You want to be able to gauge what the referee's standards are like, especially if it's one of your first internationals. That's a good lift.
The bar is loaded.
Jethro Shaw from South Africa opening on 210 kilos. A lot of the younger lifters from the juniors in this first fight, 20, 21 years old, which is to be expected. They're fresh out from the sub-juniors, a lot of them building and growing into the class. I expect to see in that third flight a lot of 22, 23-year-olds who are nearing the end of the age category.
Yeah, as you said, for the fresh juniors, the goal is just to build a total confidence and yeah, to build muscles in a more global way. Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
a
it's a nice
good
opener
lift
from
for
Jethro.
South
3 white
Africa.
lights, lovely and
Coming
deep.
up next from Belgium, Kevin Schippers, opening at 222.5. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Kevin.
Kevin Schippers from Belgium, 222.5 kilos.
Kevin Shippers will be handling today by Cedric Ryan from the Belgian team, and yeah, a really easy opener.
3 white
Good
lights.
lift for Belgium. Coming up next, Otto Schultz.
Usually the opening attempts is something very easy that they can build from, or at
230.
least that they know that they can get in. Don't like to see too much drama in the openers, although we have
Bar
been
is
seeing
loaded.
that this
Yeah,
week.
unfortunately, we saw a lot of drama in openers, especially on squat, which is the most nerve-wracking.
So let's hope the next 4 lifters can get those openers in. No stress. Otto Schultz from Finland, 230 kilos. Bit more work than you'd want to see.
Yeah, see, this is why you want your opener to be
It's a good lift
way below
for
your
Finland.
PB, because you
Next
never
up,
know
Kevin
during the day, the
of
circumstances of
Qatar,
competition, everything
opening
can
at
happen.
235.
Yeah, it is a good lift. I think he really oversunk
The
that, so
bar
maybe
is
just
loaded.
if he is looking to cut a little bit more depth, I don't want to say a lot more.
Yeah.
Kareem Ruskiti from Qatar, 235 kilos. Been competing in less than 1 year, 20 years old. So yeah, this is the type of athlete I said we'd see a lot of in this first flight. The younger, newer athletes to the weight class, to the sport, and 79.2 kilos, plenty of room to grow into the weight class at that.
Lovely opener and a good lift.
It's a good lift for Qatar. Coming up next, Karel Rada, Czechia. The bar is loaded.
Kara Rada from Czechia, 240 kilos. So last year as a junior, been competing for 8 years.
Yeah, he's been competing at the highest stage since a couple of years now. Interesting to see athletes growing from sub-juniors to juniors. And yeah, as you said, his very last year as a junior. Time flies.
That
It's
is a good
lift
lift,
for
3 by
Czechia.
lights.
Coming out on the platform next, Mateus Santos from Brazil. Opening at 250. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Mateus.
Matias Santos from Brazil, opening on 250
As per usual,
kilos.
great support from the Brazilian guys here.
Team Brazil have been so supportive for all their athletes since the beginning. Such a great atmosphere that they are creating.
Weight looked comfortable.
A nice and easy opener.
Just waiting for the referee's lights now. Unfortunately, just not deep
step.
enough. Have a look at that again on the replay.
More tries. We are going into round
Strength is
2.
definitely there.
Opening that with
Well, it's not that high, but
7
he definitely
kilos
needs
free
one or
flow.
2 inches. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
The
if
bar
you
is
know all
loaded.
three referees are in agreement that it's too high, then it's at that point where it's becoming obvious. So just needs to sink it a little bit further.
Yeah.
Straight through to our second attempts now. Konstantinos Dimitriou from Cyprus takes a 15 kilo jump to 210 for a second attempt.
And once again, a comfortable second attempt for Kostadinos.
It is a good lift for Cyprus.
2 to 1, it's a good lift.
2 to 1.
Yeah, it does get a depth call from the side referee, so just keep an eye on that in the replay. This is the side he gets the depth call from.
217.5. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Matthew.
Matthew Palmer from South Africa taking a 12.5 kilo jump to his second to 217.5.
Already hit a 5 kilo PB on his first and on his way to add to 12.5 to it.
Ooh, that is a hard looking second. I think he just hit the hole quite hard there. But it is a good lift.
For South Africa, well done.
3 white lights.
Retro shot. Also,
I don't think he's at the end of his tank. I think he just, like I said, hit the hole quite hard.
the bar is loaded.
He just needs to control that a little bit on his third. Otherwise, he probably will find that he'll miss his third. Jethro Shaw from South Africa, 222.5 kilos. Two and a half kilos below Jethro's personal best. A little bit more work, but it looks
No
good,
lift
but
for South
unfortunately,
Africa, unfortunately.
just not
Two
deep
red
enough.
lights on
I was
deck.
going to say the weight looked comfortable enough to add a few more kilos, but gets called for depth.
Varga up next from Hungary.
Yeah, it's pretty even at this point. I'm not sure that the jury can do a lot of things about that.
And we move to Martin Varga from Hungary, taking a 15 kilo jump to 225. So yeah, opened quite conservatively below his personal best of 240.
Yeah, 15 kilo jump shouldn't be a problem for Marton.
Slowed down a little bit. Yeah, I was a bit worried about the depth. It seems like a lot of these athletes are feeling maybe a bit more comfortable after getting their opener in and cutting that weight, that depth a little bit, which isn't unusual to see. But
The bar is loaded.
yeah, coach goes to the jury, but is sent away.
Yeah.
Kevin Schippers from Belgium, 235 kilos. Just a reminder, we are in the first flight of 3. So as soon as we finish this flight, we'll be heading through to the second.
Wow, he really went really deep. An aggressive bump.
Good
And
lift
so far
for
seems to work for the
Belgium.
Belgian athlete. 3 whites.
Coming out on the platform next, Otto Schulz, Finland. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Otto.
235 kilos for Otto Schulz from Finland, a 5 kilo jump from his opener. opting for a more conservative jump to his second here. The opener did look quite tough, but not impossible. 5 kilos should be here, just needs to control that bar a little better. That looks good. It's quite a high sticking point there, but controls it really well and it's a good lift.
For Finland. Next out, Karim Ruslici, Qatar, and 245 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Karim Ruskiti from Qatar, 245 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Very new personal best of 2.5 here in a second.
Yeah, his opener was really easy, adding 10 kilos. Let's see how it moves for Team Qatar. Pretty well, I'll say. Is that enough though?
Good
Yes,
lift
2
for
to 1.
Qatar, 2-1. Coming up next, Matias Santos of Brazil. Let's hear it for him. The bar is loaded for Matias.
Now Mateus Santos from Brazil, retaking 250, got 3 reds on his opener. Weight looked very comfortable, but it was just too high. Need to sink this an inch or 2 more. Has to convince at least 2 more of the referees that it's to depth. Again, the weight looks very comfortable, but is it deep enough this time? He seems happy with it. But no, unfortunately, 2 to 1. Again on depth. Let's have a look at that on the replay. Centre referee thought it was deeper, but the side referee still not convinced.
And the bar is loaded.
Yeah, and the jury saying just still not quite deep enough. A final second attempt of this flight, Karel Rada taking a huge 20 kilo jump to his second to 260.
Yeah, great effort here by Karel. And a good lift.
Yeah, big risk, big reward there. Jumping 20 kilos is a mighty jump.
To round 3 of the session. Starting with Santos Konstantinos Dimitrou.
And that concludes our second round of squats. Heading into the third round.
The bar is
Santos
loaded.
still without a squat on the board. Currently we have Rada leading, but remember this is the first of 3 flights, so that is subject to change. Konstantinos Dimitrou from Cyprus taking a 5 kilo jump to 215 for his third attempt.
So for Amelia, the best IPF scoring point hasn't changed since a couple of days, but I think tonight or on the third flight we might see some changes.
It's a good lift.
That's a good lift. Yeah, I think, you know, it's going to be a tough gig to chase Austin Nikolai, but if anyone can, I think it will be the 83-93 category that we'll see there. But you know, we saw at Open Worlds this year, Sunita won the best female lifter, so it could be Tima.
Yeah, he could be, definitely, yeah.
Now then we have Jethro Shaw retaking 222.5 kilos. Missed out on this for depth.
Yeah, what a performance Sunita put 2 months ago.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. So currently the top scoring points is 108.3416 from Austin Nikolai, followed by Marcos Albadalejo Castro. Oh, a big grind from Shaw. Looks much better. To me, at least. Yeah, there we go. 3 white lights.
For South Africa, well done.
Really
Next out
good
on
job
the
coming back.
platform,
Squatting it a little bit
Hungary,
deeper and managing to get it on his
going
third.
for 225 for
Well,
his
that was
last
actually way
spot.
deeper.
Yeah, yeah, it was good.
And the
I
bar
worry
is
every time I go,
loaded.
oh, that looks much better. That's when I see more red
Yeah.
lights.
No
So
more done.
Don't want to jinx the athlete.
Martin Varga from Hungary took a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Just cut it a bit on depth this time around. So looking to sink it a bit further. Hopefully a weight that, he's still pretty comfortable with.
Yeah, his second attempt was a bit of a work, but he's definitely able to replicate and just go a little bit deeper. This time it should be good.
Come on.
See, this is what you were just talking about 1 minute ago.
Yeah.
We'll just, so of course, no
Next
issue
out,
white lights.
Palmer,
I'm going to
South
have a quick
Africa.
look at the replay.
The bar
Yeah,
is loaded.
indeed, after the
Go
replay,
Matthew.
it looked a little bit too high. He'll stay with his opener at 210 kilos.
Matthew Palmer, South Africa, 225 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Yeah, like I kind of said on his first and second, he hits the hole quite hard, and I think if he was able to control that a little bit better, the kilos would be there, but that's something that really comes with time.
For 240. The bar is loaded. 2 more attempts to change openers.
Otto Jules from Finland, 240 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his second. Leaves him 5 kilos off his personal best, but I think a smart decision here. Take what you have on the day, not always shooting for PBs, not what the plan was. Not everyone comes to World Championships and PBs, not even at the top level in the open class.
Hitting the squat command. Yeah, that was a nice attempt selection, I'll say, by Team Finland.
Yeah, it was a lovely third attempt. 3 white lights for Otto.
And that helps the athlete as well to build his own confidence for the competition. We definitely want the athlete to be ready to pull whatever he needs to on his last deadlift, and these feelings are built up during the competition. So yeah, great choice, Team Finland.
242.5 kilos for Kevin Schippers from Belgium for his third and final attempt. Big bite from Kevin. 3 white lights, a good lift, fantastic effort there.
Next out from Qatar, Karim Roussiti. Going for 250. The bar is loaded for Karim.
Our penultimate
No more
third attempt
changes.
from this first flight of 3, we have Karim Roussiti from Qatar. $250 kilos. Not sure he's coming out for it. Or I can see someone wrapping their wrist straps in the holding area. I'm not sure if that will be him or Santos. Sorry, there are 3 more lifters in this flight. I'd be confused though why Team Qatar would choose not to X out this lift, considering it's such a long flight. But we're gonna let the time run down. It doesn't seem like there are any lifters to come out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a a strategic thing, because normally if it's a flight of 7 they'll leave their lift in, but in a flight of is it 35, it doesn't seem like it's too helpful for their competitors.
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, an uncommon choice, especially as you said, since we are in a group of 30 lifters.
Now we have Mateus Santos from Brazil. Really needs this lift to stay in the competition and to put up a total 250 kilos. The weight has looked fine both times round. 3 reds on his first, 2 reds on his second. At the very most, hopefully only 1 red on his third.
Yeah.
Follow the pattern.
When he's able to lift this, just needs to have confidence. Nice setup. Yeah, this time it's way better.
Yeah, that looks so much better than the first 2. There we go, 3 white lights, a good lift. And he beat the pattern, no red lights.
Last lifter in this round is Karel Rada of Czechia. And the bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Karel. We have 265 kilos on the bar.
Our final lifter of this first flight, Karel Rada from Czechia, 265 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Quite an odd spread of kilos there, 20 and then 5. Be interested to see how this moves. Quite a common technique from Czechia, trying to push the lift as close to their max they can.
And it's okay, missing just 5 kilos. It's more likely that he wouldn't be able to compete for the overall, so getting close to his PT, I think the job is done on squat for
Yeah,
Karel.
it does make me wonder though how he would have handled maybe a 15 and then a 10 instead of a 20 and then a 5, but hindsight is 2020 and all lifters are different in that regard.
Yeah.
We move now immediately through to our second flight of 3.
We have now 215 kills for the first attempt of Noah Dixon, Australia. That's an easy opener, but no lift. Depth call by the center ref. On the right side ref.
Yeah, let's have a look at that again in the replay. Yeah, it's definitely on the line, just needs a stitch lower.
Opening at 217.5. Let's go.
Bar is loaded at 217.5 for Mani Helgason from Iceland. And
I know what you're going to say.
what a great singlet by SPD. I think it's the first time that I see it on live, and wow, definitely entered my top 6.
I think one of the first Icelandic lifters we've had this championships as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Ah, there's a lovely opener from Manny.
That's a good lift. And I'm sure that he will have a lot of lifters coming after him trying to swap the singlet at the end of the competition.
Yeah, I bet. I think it'll be hard to get. You know, that's one of the first Icelandic singlets we've seen.
Yeah. We have now 240 kilos loaded on the bar for Sato Irun, Japan. Oh, nice and easy opener. I think nothing to say. Of course, a good lift, good lights.
Coming up next from Canada, Logan Herpen. Opening at 245. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Logan.
We have now 2:45 for Logan Heffron from Canada, as he will open 32.5 kilos below his own
Wow,
PB.
yeah.
Yep.
PB of 277.5. But we've spoken about conservative openers and how
Yeah.
important they can be.
And as we said, the Canadian team is well experienced. They know how to handle an athlete, the different kind of athletes that they have to deal with, of course. And yeah, I think it was a reasonable choice.
Yeah, I didn't expect too much less from something so conservative. It's a good lift. Does get a depth call from the centre referee, which generally is the hardest angle to see depth from. So usually, and I say usually tentatively, if it's just a red from the centre referee, you're usually safe.
We have now Hanken Fjerkestrand from Norway. The bar will be loaded at 2:45 for Elias.
Nice tempoed, controlled squat technique here. You might like to say good lift. That's the kind of squat I was talking about in the flight before, where the lifters go down really quickly and they can kind of lose tension in the hole. This is the type of technique which means you have complete control over the bar the whole time. That can really be helpful.
We have now Theo Verstrepen from Belgium opening at 245.
That's a personal best of 257.5.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's a very easy opener for Tour.
Yeah, many more to come, I'm sure. Good lift to the one, as you said, depth called by the center ref, but as long as both of the side agrees.
Of New Zealand. The bar is loaded.
Ben Calder Lee from New Zealand, 247.5.
Opening 7.5 below his personal best. Nice comfortable opener there for Ben. 2-1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from the side referee, so they look a little bit confused there. Let's have a look at that replay. This is the side he gets the red from.
252.5. And the bar is loaded.
I can see where the referee is coming from that angle, but I think he would be okay.
I think so. We have now Thomas Scanlon from New Zealand.
New Zealand really bringing back the mullet this year.
Absolutely. And one of the best haircuts in the game as well.
I heard you get plus 10 speed for when you have a mullet. Let's see if that's accurate here for Thomas. It was very quick, very bouncy on his shoulders as well. 2-1, a good lift. I've got to say I was a little worried about the depth, but with those narrow stances from the front, it's so hard to tell. So have a look from the side. No, it looks good from the side.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to go higher, but reached the exact point he needed. Jakub Pelikan from Czechia, opening at 255.
Opening 20 kilos below his personal best. So similar to the Czech athlete in the flight before, perhaps a big jump for the second, we'll have to see.
and it was a really easy opener for Jakub.
Deadlift for
3 white lights.
Serbia. Last lifter in the round is Navarro Esteban from Costa Rica. The bar is loaded.
The highest opener of the second flight will be for Esteban Navarro Granados from Costa Rica. He will open at 265. That's a huge opener, Amelia.
Yeah, especially considering it's not in the third flight. A big opener. The world junior record is at 308 kilos.
I think it's still held by Eduardo Mazzucchelli, if I'm not wrong.
It might be Orlandi himself, actually. I'll have to check that.
700 kilos total on prognosis with his opener for Esteban Granados.
No, you're absolutely right. It's heard by Eduardo.
I think it was in 2022, if I'm not wrong.
Deadlift for Costa Rica.
It's a good lift.
Yeah, in Skinny Vice in Poland.
2 for blue.
I was thinking of the bench press, which is held by Orlandi.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it at 200 something?
205.5, yeah. Sub Junior got close to it yesterday, though.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. So yeah, that concludes the first round, as you can see, with Esteban at 265, followed by Rada and by Pelican. Once again with no Dixon, a 5 kilo jump. His opener was really easy, but got called on depth by both of the side. Right side ref and center. Just need to go a little bit deeper. Things will be fine for him. I think this time is pretty safe. Let's have a look at the results. Yeah, 2 to 1. Still not good for the right side ref, Miss Alves.
Going for 232.5. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Mani Helgason, Iceland.
Manny Helgason, a 15 kilo jump between his first and his seconds. This is 232.5. To be honest, his opener didn't look as easy as I thought that it would be. 15 kilo jump, it's kind of a risky move, but when it works, you get all the benefits from it.
Yeah, so we'll have to see if it does.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, looked good. 3 white lights.
It's a good lift for Iceland.
I don't remember his opener being super hard, but
From Norway, Elias
we are seeing a lot of athletes come through.
going for 252.5.
Yeah, lovely looking second attempt here.
The bar is
I think he was so
loaded.
distracted by his singlet the first time round.
Yeah, maybe. I did. Hanken Firkerson Elias for his second attempt. To 52.5.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump, which seems like a sensible decision.
Yeah, reasonable decision, as you just said.
Yeah, it has quite a high sticking point, so I imagine on his third that's going to be a big grind about halfway up, but looks good for a second there. 3 white lights, and I imagine a 5 kilo jump. I know that middleweight men don't like taking that 2.5 kilo jump often.
Hirun Sato with 255 as a really easy opener, adding 15 kilos. I think it should be good.
Yeah, it'll be for a 5 kilo personal best. Yeah, really nice squat technique there as well.
Beautiful
Good
squats.
lift, very,
Ranking number
very
9
technically
from
efficient.
Japan. Victor.
Uses just as much
Next
energy as he
up,
needs.
Westrepen of Belgium. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
255 for the second attempt of two Westrepen from Belgium. And that's once again a good lift for him. 3 white lights.
Next out on the platform, Ben Calder-Lee, New Zealand. The bar is loaded.
Wow, very deep. Yeah, it's a lovely second attempt.
257.5 kilos.
10 kilo drop for the second attempt of Ben Calder-Lee from New Zealand. I think 10 kilos seemed a reasonable choice. Got called on depth by the right side referee on his first.
No, that is a lovely second attempt for Calder-Lee.
Yeah, good call by Rory Lynch, New Zealand coach.
Yeah. Red light Rory, clipboard Rory, whatever you want to call him. That was a lovely second attempt from Ben.
15 kilo jump for Logan Efron.
Yeah, still 17.5 below his personal best, so hopefully something that's comfortable. Always worth considering travel, weight cuts, you know, difficulties with preps, injuries. There are a lot of things that could happen on the way to an international. Let's see what 260 looks like for Logan. Yes, yeah, moving really easily.
Yeah, 2-1, that's a good lift. Once again, depth called by the center ref, which is not really concerning.
Yeah, it's not uncommon to see. A lot of the time it has to be very convincing to get that white from the center referee. It's, you know, it can be 50-50 sometimes.
Sometimes it's just not worth it as well.
Let's go, Thomas.
267.5 for Thomas Scanlon.
15 kilo jump here for a 5 kilo personal best. Opener moved really well. From memory, it was quite wobbly on his shoulders, but it didn't look like it was because he was shaking. I think it was a purposeful wobble, charging the bar up. I mean, 19 years old, first year in the juniors, so incredibly strong. And again, 2-1, a good lift. Like we said on his opener, he has that narrow stance. It's hard to tell depth from center, so we'll look from the side. That bar just does not sit still on his back.
We don't see this that often, to be honest.
No, maybe using the momentum of the bounce.
Yeah, absolutely. Team Costa Ricano with Navarro Granados Esteban. 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, this will leave Esteban at 5 kilos below his personal best. Seeing more Costa Rican athletes this year, which is always really good to see, a higher constituency of a newer country.
Only 20 years old and having a PB at 280. I think he cut the depth on this one. Yeah, 2-1.
We'll have a look at that in the replay. He does get a white, so the coach Coach took one step to the jury and they sent him away, unfortunately. So
Of course, it was a bit too high,
The
let's
bar
say.
is loaded.
yeah, saved the coach the trip though.
Yeah, sometimes it's better. Jakub Pelikan, a 20 kilo jump. Just suspected at 15.
Well, yeah, it's exactly the same as his teammate from the first flight, taking a 20 kilo jump, now matching his personal best. His teammate got it, but they then made a 5 kilo jump, which I imagine if this moves decently, we'll see around that. Be interested to see if he makes the third. Let's see how he works on the second.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually is really nice. I think actually a little bit easier than his fellow tech lifter. 3 white lights.
We are going
I think
to
he's just
round
going
three
to
of the squats.
go at least 15 kilos.
240
I'll be interested to see if they use the exact same technique and go 5, or they do just push for that 7.5, 10.
Let's go.
That concludes the second round. Jakub Pelikan leading with 275, followed by Scanlon at 267.5, and by Costa Rican athlete Navarro at 262.5. Last round, 20 kilo jump for Noah Dixon.
Yeah, missed his opener on depth, jumped 5 anyway. He's now jumped 20 kilos to just 2.5 below his max. Oh, look at that grind.
It is a good lift for Australia. 2 to 1.
2 to 1, a good lift.
Coming up next, Manu
Just got that in. Goes to get a depth call, so we'll have a look at that on the replay. I think he'll be okay with that though.
The bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Manu.
Yeah, the jury's having a look at it, that's for sure. We have now Mani Elgason at 242.5, a 10 kilo jump, and yeah, it's going to be overboard.
I haven't seen it come up on the screen yet. Seems like there's still a discussion about it. But for right now, Helgeson, 242.5. 10 kilo jump, his second looked good. Yeah, and you're right, the jury has overruled that.
Overruled the previous lift.
Oh, a great grind from Helgeson.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift 2 to 1.
The red would have been for depth, and we'll have a see what that yellow would have been for. Depth didn't look too bad from that angle, but the jury seemed happy with the decision.
I think he was for beating the command. Although it's weird because the center ref didn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it could only be for skipping the command, but if the center referee is happy. Anyway.
Elias Hanken Firkostrand for his last attempt at 257.5. Wow.
Phenomenal work from Elias. Again, just getting called for depth. Coach goes to the jury as there's a white light there.
And the bar is loaded. Not bad.
And it's overruled to a good lift. The jury taketh and they give it.
The previous lift, it was a good lift.
Yeah, so that will be a good lift. We have now Ben Calderly at 260 kilos.
Taking a 2.5 kilo jump, which is, you know, always sensible. If you feel like you're at that top end, get those extra couple kilos. Absolutely no shame in jumping 2.5. Actually, the braver thing to do a lot of the time.
Absolutely. And that's the same thinking process that Roy Lynch thought. And here.
It's the perfect number.
Yeah. Congrats. Should be good. Oh.
Oh, we spoke too soon. Two red lights. We'll have a look at that in the replay. Gets called for depth. Rory Lynch goes over to the jury.
And next out is Tour Westtreffen of Belgium. The bar is loaded.
And the jury are looking at it.
Yeah, and I think Mr. Matheson from Great Britain told to Rory, yeah, it's a bit too high. Yeah. We have now to Verstreppen at 262.5 for his last attempt. 7.5 kilo jump seems like a really reasonable jump.
Yeah. Don't see any reason why he couldn't grind through this. If the grind is needed at all, of course.
Yep. Once again, a good choice by the coaching staff.
Yeah, it didn't seem like he needed too much of a grind either.
And you know, this is the effect that you want the lifter to have as well. The confidence that you're stacking, leaving the platform after the squat, really happy and having all those kilos.
Yeah, and also it not being a limit lift makes the lifter feel stronger. It's not, I had to really try hard. It's wow, I was strong enough for that.
167.5 kilos on the bar.
Last attempt of Irun Sato from Japan, 267.5. Once again, a reasonable jump.
Yeah, and another PB should he make this. Just a reminder, we move straight through to the A flight following the next 5 lifters.
Three white lights once again.
Amazing job. Next up,
Great job so far by the coaches.
last attempt to make changes. The bar is loaded. Careful, Logan.
We now have Logan Ifrin for his last attempt at 270.
Oh, a huge fight. Yeah, I was really worried. I really thought he was going to get through that.
Yeah.
Next lifter out. Esteban Navarro Granados.
Have a look at that again. Again, that really high sticking point that really gets the lifters sometimes. He's so close.
Yeah, I think his right foot got a little bit off balance.
No more changes.
Last attempt of Navarro Granados Esteban. So cut the dip at 275, but he's more than able to lift this, I'm sure.
Yeah, the weight was okay, but he cut it from quite a bit, by quite a bit. So hopefully he can sink it, and that really does make the world of difference in terms of how heavy it feels in your back as well. So looks slightly better this time and manages to stand up. Is it deep enough?
Yes. As we said, the strength wasn't an issue. It's just a matter of confidence sometimes, you know.
Let's have a look at that in the replay. We know it's not safe until the jury have agreed with the call.
The bar is loaded.
We'll have a close look at that, that's for sure. But for now, we'll have Thomas Scanlon for his last attempt at 277.5. Huge one. Let's see if the All Black can add 10 kilos to his total on squat.
Yeah, a phenomenal squat session for Thomas so far. Don't let the wobble of the bar throw you off. He's looked so strong so far. Still for the first time. Oh, there it goes. 277.5.
It's a good sign for him. This time I'm afraid he cut the depth a bit. Don't want to speak too early, but yeah.
No lift on the
It happens to so many lifters, you know, on their final attempt, where it's maybe a weight that they've never attempted before, and the kind of natural thing to do sometimes. And that's really hard because it was so close.
It was indeed a close call, but we have now Jakub Pelikan for his last attempt. I was about to say, I said 15 kilos. Andre Sip, his coach, just wanted to cut it half, so it's 7.5.
I think 7.5 would have been the top end of what I chose based on how big the first jump was. Let's see how it moves. Yeah, really sunk that one, hit the hole hard, but like I said, that big jump is taxing, and I think that's something worth considering, and worked out exactly the same as the other Czech athlete. Big jump, successful, little jump to the third, less successful, and I do think, like I said, 5 kilos would have been maybe the right number there, but hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, 275 for Esteban Navarro, first of this flight, followed by Jakub Pelikan and by Scanlon Thomas at 267.5.
We move straight now onto the A group for this 83 kilo juniors flight. And we go straight into it. Nigel Ung from Singapore, 245 kilos for his opening attempt. So now when we see the squat rank jumping around, it will be for the last time. They'll be fighting for those medals.
That's a strong opener.
2-1, good lift. There's a depth call from the center referee, so let's just have a look at that from the side. And just looking at the scoreboard, when I say it is close in this flight for the 83s, it is really very close for podium fights. Ile Benita from Israel, 250 kilos. The youngest lifter in the A flight, 19 years old.
Yeah, nice and deep. Lost the balance though. So that'll be a no lift.
For Israel, unfortunately. Next out, Manson Adago, Great Britain, opening at 252.5. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
Manson Adagu from Great Britain, opening on 252.5 kilos. Definite fighter for podium overall. Just 7.5 kilos separates 7th and 3rd right now. There's a long way to go, but just to give you an idea of how close it is.
As you said, I think it will all go down to the very last deadlift for a lot of athletes, and it's interesting for us.
That is so easy. I was about to say it's so deep, and then the speed it went up. Absolutely insane. Look at that again.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah.
Let's go, Thomas.
Looks like he just took the bar.
Yeah, definitely 15 kilo jump should be reasonable for him.
Yeah, at least. Thomas Saplicki from France, 252.5 kilos. Two to 1, a good lift. Just a depth call from that center referee.
So his opener was really easy. He'll just have to take care of the depth. That's for sure. He was good.
He
But
has that kind of awkward hip angle that, you know, the hip crease is so far back and his knees are in that angle that it does make
yeah,
it quite hard to tell depth. Tony Hinson from the United States, 252.5 kilos for his opening squat. Smooth and steady opener for Tony. And 2-1, a good lift.
For USA,
Just a
2-1.
depth call from that side referee, so let's have a look
Next
at the
up,
replay. This being the angle he got that depth call from.
260 kilos.
I think he should be okay with this one. Yeah.
Now, I mentioned his name earlier, the current world junior bench press record holder, Andrea Orlandi from Italy. 260 kilos and a definite threat for podium.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a fight between Great Britain, France, Italy, and Greece for the top spots.
This is 32.5 kilos below his personal best, so I imagine this to be a comfortable opener for Orlandi.
Handled by the Camilleri brothers. And a good lift.
2-1, getting a depth call from the far side referee now. Have a look at that in the replay. I'd say he wouldn't want to squat any higher than that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it'll be okay for now. We now have Matthew Pond from Great Britain, 267.5 kilos. Matthew is a phenomenal squatter and bencher. That's a nice squat, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Nice and deep, nothing to say. 3 white lights, of course. He's on a race now.
He holds the junior record in Great Britain at 291.5. Just for reference, the world junior squat record is 308 kilos. But we have 4 lifters opening heavier than Pond. First of which we have Andres Fernandez Avelo from Spain, 270 kilos. 7.5 kilos below his personal best, but has only been competing a year, so that's not so unusual to see. Spain, another nation who provides a lot of really nice squatters.
Yeah, Spain is definitely on the rise since a couple of years, same as Team Italy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a lovely opener here by Andre.
Yeah, another really nice squat. 3 white lights.
For Spain. Well done. Next up, Dimitrios Davazoglu from the bar gets loaded.
Dimitrios Davazoglu from Greece, 270 kilos. Big opening squat here.
Opening at 270.
38 kilos below the world junior record, which I know feels like a far way off now, but some lifters do really take some big jumps and squats. Very controlled squat there for Dimitrios.
No lift for Greece,
But unfortunately, just too high. Let's have a look at that again in the replay as the coach runs to the jury.
Parallel. Yeah, the coach, the juries just said parallel, so I kind of agree with this decision.
Let's go get
Gabriele
ready.
Bellomo from Italy on prognosis, the favourite to win at 275 kilos for his opening squat, 10 kilos below his personal best. And that's tough for Davizoglu because he was, as we said, fighting for podium. That might hurt him a little bit, but Bellomo with a considerable lead should all go well.
Well, no depth issues for him,
No,
that's for sure.
none whatsoever. 3 white
Fifth place
lights.
for Italy.
Yeah, a really nice
Next
squat from Bellomo.
out, Adam Duane of Ireland. And the bar is loaded. Adam is only at 275.
275 kilos, our final opener of the flight, Adam Duane from Ireland. He is lighter than Bellomo, so this will move him to squat gold heading into the second attempts.
That looked easy. Let's wait for the refs.
Yeah, 2 to 1, a good lift. Kept position really well, which is going to really aid him as that gets heavier. But does get a red, so we're going to look at the replay, make sure the jury are happy with that. And I'd be surprised if they weren't.
You'll be alright.
And that concludes our opening squat. So we move straight through now to Nigel from Singapore. 7.5 kilo jump to 257. Duane leading on body weight ahead of Esteban and Pelican with second and third attempts to follow for the A flight. Still pretty conservative squat for Nigel.
I'm not sure it was that conservative, but
Yeah, 2 to 1, a good lift. Like I said, you know, travel preps can all have a big effect. Changing weight class, cuts off of his best, but getting the kilos that he can today, and that's what's important.
yeah.
And still off of his best in the A flight, so that says something. 260 kilos for Tony Hinson from the United States, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, a reasonable choice for Tony.
Still 15 kilos below his best. But for a lot of these athletes, it might be the first time they've travelled internationally for a competition. Also weighed in quite close to 83, so perhaps had a difficult cut as a result. Shakes his head. It is hard, but there was absolutely no breakdown of the squat at all, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's a good one. 2 to 1. Good lift.
260 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Now, one of our two lifters without a squat in on the board yet. Oh, and the jury's overruled the Americans lift to no lift for Hinson. There's a no lift for Hinson on account of depth. Ile Benita from Israel now missed his opener on depth, looking to jump 10 kilos anyway to 260. And
I think he just lost balance at the end of his lift. The depth looked okay to me. I'll just have to wait this one.
oh, a great catch from the spotting team there. And that is a really difficult position to be in because he went up 10 kilos, bar rolled up his back. Let's have a look at that here. What a phenomenal catch from the
Yeah.
Turkish spotting team.
Wow.
That back spotter saving lives.
Yeah, once again, we'll never stop to say this. What a great job they are doing since the beginning of the
Yeah.
competition.
Thomas Czaplicki from France, 265 kilos for his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Sorry, a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
I would have gone personally 7.5, to be honest.
Maybe that's where my mind was at. Let's see how this 12.5 kilo jump moves for him. Wow, actually quicker than his opener. Was it deep enough? Yes.
It was.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Coached by Thierry Richard.
Yeah, and I've got to be honest, that was faster moving than his opener, so
Yeah.
at least he knows himself and his coach knows him too. One lifter with an extremely easy opener, however, Manson Adagu from Great Britain, jumping to 270 kilos, 17.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, we were talking about the 15 kilo jump, and I think 17.5 is as well as reasonable.
Oh yeah, I think this is completely justifiable. It was by far the easiest opener we saw.
Oh yeah. The deeper and the easiest.
Yeah, yeah. Double whammy. That is just insane.
Wow.
3 white lights, a good lift. He says, I'm going to squat it deep and I'm going to squat it fast. Not usually two things that coincide with each other.
Oh no.
I could see another 10 to 15 on
Yeah.
top of that if you wanted it.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe the coach will be trying to find the right balance between 12.5 should be good.
Yeah, it feels like the type of squat that might drop off quickly. Andrea Orlandi from Italy now, 272.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump. Looking to chase that podium position. A little bit more work, slowed down. Yeah, I was a little worried about the depth. I don't know about you there, Alex.
Yeah, absolutely. We looked at each other and, sometimes we are wrong, but I think in this specific case, look at the replay here, it just got in the depth a little bit too early. Yeah, once again, Mr. Matheson and Mr. Viss said it's a little bit too high.
Yeah, which might hurt him when he's fighting for that podium position. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, he has a world record bench in him, so that could help. Dimitrios Devazoglu from Greece, opting to take a 5 kilo jump. We see that didn't work for Benita from Israel, so we'll have to see. However, I think it was just a depth issue for Dimitrios.
Yeah, it was at the parallel, I remember.
But this would match his personal best, so still a risky move. He's fighting for podium and looking not to lose those kilos.
Yeah, I think in that specific case, it's a reasonable strategy to apply.
Definitely looked a little bit better than his opener.
Yeah.
There we go. He is on the board. The risk pays off. And look, he's got a big bench. I think he's got the biggest or matched biggest bench opener of the flight.
He will definitely fight for the world record against Orlandi.
Yeah, it looks like one of three actually, because Matthew Pond also opening on 190.
Yeah.
Now though, we have Andre Fernandez Avelo from Spain jumping 10 kilos to 280. Moves him to squat gold for the time being, with 3 lifters to follow with their second attempts. Pond will take the same weight afterwards at a lighter body weight.
And that's a good lift.
I'm not sure if you could hear his coach cheering on the live stream, but if someone was shouting at me like that, I would make sure I made the squat.
Absolutely. I did a great job, nonetheless.
Yeah, it's fantastic second attempt. Moves into squat gold for the time being. And no, sorry, he's lighter. I realise he's 81.95, not 82.95. Matthew Pond from Great Britain, 280 kilos to move into squat silver. Same weight at a heavier body weight. 12.5 kilo jump here. Still 11.5 kilos below his personal best. Let's see how this moves.
That moves well. Let's wait for the refs. Yeah, True White Lights reached the exact point he needed to. So far, so good for him. Take a look at the replay. Absolutely.
Yeah, no breakdown there. That's lovely. Adam Duane of Ireland, 282.5 kilo to move from squat bronze into squat gold. Ahead of Fernandez Arvelo, with Bellamo to follow. By the looks of things, I don't know if we will see a stab at the record. I think they're just pushing each other too hard for podium positions today.
Great job waiting for the refs, of course.
3 white lights, yeah, and another lifter who keeps his position so nicely. Absolutely zero breakdown. Managed to fight that out really nicely. Textbook.
Absolutely.
Now our final second attempt, Gabriele Bellomo from Italy, 287.5 to move into squat gold from 7th on squat before heading into the third round. And if he gets this, it should secure him at least squat silver.
Yeah, for him the goal is to try to maintain a small margin of advance over the rest. So he better stack every kilo he can. Yeah, great job here by Gabriele.
Yeah, and he is so good at working through difficult squats as well. So I think hopefully Team Italy put on just enough kilos to make sure he gets that third attempt. But that is a lovely second. And that concludes our second round of squats. Heading into third, Fernandez Arvelo in squat bronze, Duane of Ireland in silver, and Bellomo of Italy in squat gold.
And only 12.5 kilos separating the whole pack, so...
Yeah, really, really close. Tony Hinson from the United States retakes 260 kilos here. Got overruled by the jury to a no lift. So retaking the same weight.
Was a bit of a work, but he seems like he's this kind of lifter that can grind with maintaining good form, so hope for him that he'll do it. Nice and deep. Oh wow, what a great job, and I'm not sure the bar went down. Yeah.
There we go, 3 white lights, the jury can't touch him.
The bar is loaded. He really needs to get this squat up.
Now a really important squat. Ile Benita from Israel missed his opener, went up 10 kilos. It rolled over his head. Great save from the spotters, but now is retaking it. It's just 2 kilos below his personal best, so this is risky moves from Team Israel. This is his last chance to get a squat on the board and continue to compete and build total.
It's okay, 30 seconds, take your time. Nice setup.
Oh, and it's so much better. Completely different squat.
Yeah, good lift, of course, 3 white lights. Powered by rage, as we say.
The bar is loaded.
Really great job there.
Give it up for Niger,
Saved himself
262.5
off
kilos on
the
bar.
brink of disqualification there for Benita. 262.5 kilos for Nigel from Singapore.
Come on.
Christoph Ong, coach of Team Singapore.
A big fight from Nigel. I'm a little worried he might have cut some depth there. It's a hard
Yeah.
angle to see from.
No
Yeah, you were right,
first
Emilia. I saw the same thing.
on depth.
Of course, Coach Christoph will go to the jury table, but I think he will be kindly asked to go back to his place. Yeah.
Last squat.
Yeah, it was just too high, unfortunately.
The bar is
Thomas
loaded.
Cheplicki from France, 270 kilos. Looking to stay in reaching distance of podium. Adagri from Great Britain making that hard though if he makes that final squat.
He'll be 20 kilos below the podium. So he's already in a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, which, you know, at the end of squats isn't so much in an 83 kilo class, but still a tough climb.
Yep.
Another great catch in the spotters there, just popped backwards. And I think with the style of squats he has that kind of pop in the middle and just was too much and popped off his back there.
Yeah, things are going to be complicated for him now. If Adagu hits his last squat, he'll be 20, 25 kilos behind him, so it's going to be complicated, we'll see.
Yeah, might be out of the race. Still a couple lifters in the race for that, one of which is Andrea Orlandi from Italy. Didn't get his second, looking to jump 2.5 kilos here. Like we said, trying to build as much he can into bench press, where obviously he has an advantage before heading into deadlifts.
He was really close to get it.
And it means that he loses 15 kilos off his total where he could have built from his opener, which is tough. You know, Orlandi is a big name in this fight.
Yeah, risky move once again by Team Italy, but with an athlete as experienced as Orlandi, you can try it.
Yeah, it leaves him, if Adagu makes this, 22.5 kilos off the podium. Manson Adagu from Great Britain, 280 kilos. Bar has moved so well so far. First and second, quick as lightning. Let's see if 10 extra kilos slows him down at all.
So we predicted 15 kilos. Once again, conservative jump by Team GB. And reasonable choice.
Yeah, I think it was the perfect call there.
Yeah, because they gained kilos, whereas all of the rest of the contenders lost kilos. That's a great job.
Really nice third attempt there. Doesn't quite get him onto the squat podium, but it's not what he's looking for. He's looking to get that podium overall, that big shiny medal at the end. We now have Adam Duane from Ireland, 285 kilos to keep him in squat silver for the time being, with Fernandez Arvelo and Matthew Pond to follow. Devazoglu will take the same weight but at a heavier body weight.
Come on, Emma, you got this. We have 285 kilos on this bar.
Depth looks good. Wow, and once again, what a beautiful squat.
3 white lights, a phenomenal effort from Team Island. Now all you can do is sit and wait to see if he ends up on that squat podium.
The bar is loaded.
Looking to move from squat bronze into silver ahead of Dwayne. We have Andre Fernandez Avelo. With 285 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his second to move him into squat silver. Oh, a fantastic fight there.
Let's wait for the refs. Yeah, 3 white lights.
3 white lights, a good lift. And he moves into squat silver. He will definitely walk away with a squat medal, as Demetrius is heavier, taking the same number, 285 kilos. But he is fighting for podium overall, so this will put him 2.5 kilos ahead of Adagu. And he's a lighter than Adagu as well. $10 kilos on his second might be a big ask, we'll have to see.
Yeah, dipping off. Oh, wow.
What an amazing fight.
To be honest, I thought that it was 0 chances possible, this 10 kilo jump. I really thought it was way too heavy for today, but look at that.
Yeah, what a phenomenal fight there. And he moves into a great position heading into bench.
It's called Greek grit.
I'll take your word for that. Matthew Pond now from Great Britain, 287.5 kilos to move him from off the squat podium into squat gold, with Bellomo to follow.
Yeah, that will push Dwayne out of the podium. Keeping off. Oh, just too heavy for today. Maybe went a little bit too deep.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look at that again on the replay. I think Matthew has one of those squats that, you know, it fails quite quickly if it does.
Yeah, and you're right. After the replay, it wasn't that deep. So
Great effort though. Just was a bit too much today.
Yep.
So definitely with squat gold, Gabriele Bellomo from Italy, 292.5 kilos for another 5 kilos on his total to extend that lead heading into bench press. He wants to make it as hard as possible for the other lifters. He wants them to fight for silver and bronze and not gold. This will put him 17.5 kilos ahead of the Greek lifter.
wow! And once again, what a great job by Team Italy.
Phenomenal job. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I thought the jump they made was a bit harsh for how the second moved, but he can just keep pushing.
Yeah, he did an absolutely great job by stacking every kilo he can. So now he's in a really good spot. He's not an expert of bench press, but he's a deadlift expert.
Yeah, and a summary of the squats here. Adam Dwayne from Ireland walking away with squat bronze with 285 kilos, ahead on body weight of Davazoglu from Greece, but behind Fernandez Avelo of Spain with squat silver with the same weight on the bar. And in squat gold, Gabriele Bellomo from Italy, 292.5 kilos. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before bench press. We'll see you there.
Welcome back everyone to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships. Here we are with this Juniors 83 as we are about to begin with the bench press session. A long 83 flights today. This morning we have 30 athletes competing in this weight class. Who will be crowned your new 83 king? The answer in a couple of hours.
Welcome, Kevin Schippers, Belgium.
Great competition so far. And Kevin Schippers opening at 127.5.
Opening at 127.5. It is a good lift for Belgium. Coming up next, Mateus Santos,
Good
Brazil.
lift.
Bar is loaded. For Mateus.
Mateus Santos 127.5. Good lift.
For Brazil. What a good start. Next out, Matthew Palmer of South Africa. The bar is loaded.
We have now Matthew Palmer from South Africa opening at 130 kilos.
For the lights from the referees. It is a good lift for
Good lift.
South Africa.
3 weights.
Coming up next, Martin Varga, Hungary. The bar is loaded. Varga is opening at 135 kilos.
Martin Varga with 135 now. Good
Good
lift.
lift for Hungary. Next up, Karim Ruskiti of Qatar. The bar is loaded.
Opening at 135, this is Karim Ruskiti from Qatar. Took the record for a bit, but not a big deal. Good lift.
For Qatar. Next up, Jethro Shaw, South Africa. Opening at 137.5, and the bar is loaded.
$137.5 for Jethro show.
It's
A
a
good lift,
good lift
3
for
white
South
lights.
Africa. Coming up next, Karel Rada of Czechia, opening at 140. The bar is loaded.
Rada Karel, 140 kilos on the bar. Easy opener for him. 3 white lights.
A good lift for Czechia. Next out to lift, Konstantinos Dimitro of Cyprus, opening at 155. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
Konstantinos Dimitriou opening at 155. Three white lights, a good lift.
Good lift for Cyprus. Well done. Next up from Finland, Otto Schultz, opening at 160. Bar is loaded for Otto, and the Åland flag is out. Kom igen Otto.
Otto Jules, 160 on the bar. That will be the heaviest opener of this first group.
Kom igen Otto.
Strong opener and a good lift. 3 white lights and everyone is on board. As we are about to begin the second round.
Opening at 135. Bar is loaded.
Kevin Shippers, 135 for the second attempt.
It's a good
Good
lift
lift.
for Belgium. Well done, Kevin. Next up, Matthew Palmer, South Africa. The bar is loaded. Palmer opening at 135.
5-kilo jump for the second attempt of Matthew Palmer, South Africa. No lift, a bit too heavy for today.
South Africa.
Of course, you'll have one last attempt.
Brazil. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Matthew.
135 once again, and this time for Brazil with Mateus Santos. Coached by Paulo Estrela. Yeah, great attempt. That's a good lift, white lights.
Next out on the platform, Martin Varga of Hungary, opening at 142.5. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
Second attempt for Marton. 142.5, 7.5 kilo jump.
It's a good lift
And a
for
good lift.
Hungary. Next out, Karim Ruskiti of Qatar. The bar is loaded.
This will be a 7.5 kilo jump as well for Karim Ruskiti. Bit of a fight, but it's a good lift so far. 2 to 1. 2 to 1, yellow whites. Let's see what this yellow light stands for. Yeah, so the jury is going to overrule.
Let's go, Karim. Jury has overruled the previous lift.
So we did not have this angle, but it seems like it has been overruled for butt lift. Just have to wait for the jury to. Yeah, so that's a good lift. Good lift for Radakarel. Jethro Show now. 145 kilos are loaded on the bar for his second attempt. That's a good lift.
The bar is loaded. Let's go.
Bar is loaded. 5 kilo jump for Constantinos Dimitriou. And still good for him.
Cyprus. Well done. Last lifter in the round is Otto Schultz from Finland. Let's bring out the flag, guys. Otto is going for 165 kilos, and this is the second round. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Otto.
Second attempt for Otto Schulz.
Kom igen.
The Finnish lifter attempting a 5 kilo jump.
You made it look easy.
Once again, a good lift.
Three white lights, good lift for Finland. Moving on to round 3. Matthew Palmer, South Africa. 100.
Already starting the third round.
Bar is loaded.
As you can see here, the current results at the end of the second round. Of course, Schulz leading, followed by Dimitriou and by Rada. We have Matthew Palmer for his last attempt. But it's more likely that he won't show up after this fail at 135. Just the time for us to have a quick shout out for our major sponsors, Leico and SBD. Oh, here he is. Of course, Leico and SBD, the best gear on the market. Oh, and Matthew will have quite confusing situation. He really tried his best by showing up before the clock run down. But of course, this is not efficient because you don't have the time to set properly. At least he tried. 2.5 kilo jump. 2.5 kilo jump for Mateus Santos from Brazil. Well, this one will be for the pride. Downward movement, and I think butt lift called by the side refs.
The bar is loaded. Come on, Kevin.
We have now Kevin Shippers, 140 kilos for his last attempt. A bit too heavy, of course. The third round is always really tricky. Lifters getting closer and closer to the top end.
The bar is loaded for Karim.
Last attempt for Karim Ruskiti. Got overruled on his second attempt. Definitely has the strength to lock this one out. But of course, he'll have to manage his butt lift issue. This time it looks better. And yes,
It
no,
is
good
a
lift.
good lift for Qatar. Next up, Karel Rada of Czechia. The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded at 147.5 for Rada Karel
47.5. Let's go.
from Czechia. Handled by his father today.
Come on, bring it up, Scott.
2-1, a good lift so far.
Good lift for Czechia, 2-1. Next up from Hungary, Martin Varga. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Martin.
Got away with it.
One attempt left to make changes for the next group.
We have now Marton Varga. This is a 147.5 attempt as well.
Not today. No lift
Reached
for
his limit on his
Hungary.
second attempt at 142.5, so he's only losing 5 kilos.
South Africa, 150 kilos. Bar is loaded. No more changes.
Jethro Show, 150 kilos.
No lift for South Africa.
That will be a
Next
no
up,
lift.
Konstantinos Cyprus.
Yeah, just a bit heavy for today.
The bar is loaded. Let's
5
go,
kilo jump
Konstantinos.
for the last attempt of Konstantinos Dimitriou from Cyprus. Not quite there today neither.
No lift for Cyprus, unfortunately. Coming up next, the last lifter in this round is Otto Schulz of Finland. The bar is loaded. Kom igen, Otto. 170 kilos.
The last attempt of this first round will be for Otto Schulz at 170.
Lovely third attempt there for Otto.
Looks good to me.
3 white lights here, good lift.
For Finland. We are going into group 2 for this bench session.
And just like that, Amelia, that concludes our first round,
135,
or first flight, sorry.
11,
As we
4.
will jump directly into the second one, but just before that, 170 for Otto Schulz, followed by Dimitriou at 160 and by Rada at 147.5. Quick look at the total results before the deadlift session. Noah Dixon, 135 for Team Australia, having a PB at 147.5.
And that looked like a nice opening attempt. 3 white lights.
It's a good lift. Coming up next, Ben Calder-Lee, New Zealand. Opening at 147.5. The bar is loaded.
Ben Calderly now at 147.5.
Opening 7.5 kilos below his personal best. Very comfortable, 3 white lights.
Next out of the platform, Iron Sato, Japan. Opening at 155. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Iron.
155 for Irun Sato from Japan.
Opening 5 kilos below his personal best. Japan, of course, in the past have produced some phenomenal bench presses.
I'm not sure what happened here.
No, after the press command, I looked at the scores and then looked back and let's have a look at that in the replay. I'm a little bit confused.
The bar is loaded. Opening at 155.
I think the spotter on the right-hand side might have taken that a bit too early and knocked him off. The coach hasn't gone to the jury for a redo though.
Yeah, kind of a weird situation. Same bar will be loaded for Logan Efron from Canada. To all the coaches, if something like that happened, you definitely might want to go to the jury to see at least what happened. Of course, no offense to the sporting team, they are doing such an amazing job since the beginning of the competition. And that's a good lift.
Out next, we have Mani Helgason of Iceland.
And just a reminder, the world junior record on bench is 205.5, held by Andrea Orlandi, who is in the next flight, but we have some big openers in this second flight as well.
Yeah, basically we'll have Pound Davazoglu and Orlandi fighting for that world record, so it will be the promise of a great show on bench as well. Mani Helgason opening at 157.5.
Just clipped the rack there when he got the start command. Set up maybe a bit too high.
Yeah. Of course, there'll be no lift.
Yeah, you can see here again on the replay, just as he's about to go down, I think it's the right side, yeah, and of course that caused downwards movement.
If he did have continue his downward motion, that would have been a good lift, but he went up and down, and that's an infraction. Hanken Fjerkenstrand Elias from Norway opening at 162.5.
A nice comfortable opener there for Elias.
Good lift for Norway.
2 to 1 does get a depth for, call for elbow depth from the centre referee, so let's have a look at that in the replay. Elbow depth, we are looking for the elbow joint to be parallel with the mid of the shoulder joint. I think that right elbow was in a little bit of danger there.
Yeah, they are going to overrule, I think.
No, I think. Oh yeah, the jury has overruled that.
The previous lift. No
Indeed,
lift.
the left arm looked a bit too high. Yeah. We have now two Verstreppen at 162.5.
Opening 5 kilos below his personal best. Had a great squat session. Very comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next out on the platform, Thomas Scanlon of New Zealand, opening at 165 kilos. The bar is loaded. So Thomas.
Thomas Scanlon opening at 165 from New Zealand, of course, nothing related to Megan Scanlon from the USA. Jason Clark here.
Scanlon opening on his personal best of 165. New Zealand not a country to take risks on their openers, so I imagine this is a nice comfortable weight for him now.
Pretty much never saw any New Zealand lifter bombing out.
No, they're very good with their numbers, so I feel confident that this is going to be a nice opener for Thomas.
And it was indeed.
3 white lights.
For New Zealand.
He's also fresh out of the sub-juniors as well, so it's not unusual to see lifters of that age opening on or around their PB.
Bar is loaded.
Have now Esteban Navarro Granados opening at 170 from Costa Rica.
Yeah, over his personal best, 2.5 kilos. Again, Esteban is 20, so still at that younger age range in the juniors. A little bit of work, but it looks good. 3 white lights.
For Costa Rica, it's a good lift. Last lifter in the round, Jakub Pelikan of Czechia, opening at 180. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded at 180 kilos for Jakub Pelikan, Czechia.
Yeah, the heaviest opener of the flight. A big opener here. 25.5 kilos below the world record. Again, opening 5 kilos below his best. Czechia, unlike New Zealand, a country who usually take a few more risks near their
Yeah.
openers.
As you just said, Emilia, that was relatively comfortable but not that easy, and now I think he's in a difficult position to be in.
Yeah, he gets a call for depth, but he also gets a yellow from the side, which usually indicates a lifting of the butt. Yeah, which you can see there. And with that, 4 of the 10 lifters are without a bench press open. That's 40% of this flight.
Let's go, Noah.
Which is not the case of Noah Dixon. His second attempt at 142.5, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, leaving him just 5 kilos below his personal best. Oh, but that is a hard looking second attempt. I don't think the bar dipped, but
No lift
one
for
referee
Australia.
seems to think so, and another referee gave it yellow. I'm wondering if that was for
Is Ben Calder
any sort of
from
lift.
New
I think I
Zealand,
saw a small downward motion movement
going for
here.
155.
It's
Bar
tricky, yeah.
is loaded.
But since the left side ref, sorry, gave a red light with a blue. You have now Ben Calder at 155. Good lift.
Good lift for New Zealand.
Yeah, and that was matching his personal best there in his second, moving really well.
Iceland.
Like we said, New Zealand country normally really good with their attempt selections.
Mani Elgason, second attempt at 157.5. So said clip the rack at the beginning of the movement, which is quite uncommon to be honest.
Yeah, normally for the lifters who give themselves a self handout, they have to set up a little further up the bench in order to get themselves into a good position. And the trade-off for that is sometimes you're quite close to those hooks. The first of 4 lifters to try to retake their opener. Much less trouble this time in terms of the rack. And it's a good lift.
Coming up next, Logan Heffron, Canada.
I'd say that's maybe the least concerning out of the 4 situations. As long as he didn't hit the rack, you know, it's still his opening weight, it should be comfortable.
Logan Efron, 160 kilos now.
Really easy looking second attempt for Logan and a good lift.
Good lift for Canada. Next out from Norway, Elias Hanken Fiskerström, 162.5. Bar is loaded for Elias.
Second attempt for Elias Hanken Firkestrand from Norway, re-attempting 162.5.
Yeah, a sticky situation to be. Hopefully he can get this without any issues on his second. Follow in the footsteps of Helgason. There we go, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Norway. Next out, Ivan Sato of Japan.
Now with 80% of the lifters managing to get a bench press on the board, waiting for
The bar
Saito
is
and
loaded.
Pelican to do the same.
And so Ivan.
Hirisato is jumping 12.5 kilos.
Oh wow, that is a little bit of a risky move there without his opener yet in on the board. Even if you feel like the strength is there, it's still a risk without having that number on the board, but no risk, no reward.
Absolutely, especially since you know that he's not so far from the A group, 720 so far, 6th place.
Good lift
And there we
for
go,
Japan.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Next out
3 out of the 4
from
lifters that
Stefan
missed their
Belgium.
opener managing to get it in.
Bar is loaded.
And like you said, he's really trying to prove a point of, hey, I should have been in the A flight.
Let's go.
We have now to Verstreppen 167.5. As you said, Emilia, sometimes it's just to prove that you belonged to the A flight. I had the opportunity to talk a little bit with Peter Lucy yesterday, and he was talking to me about his athlete, Ethan White, in the 93 sub junior, and the plan was pretty much this. We are kind of new, and we just want to prove that we belong to the A group, and it's a good strategy. Sometimes you need to take some risks.
That's a good lift for Verstappen, 3 white lights. Yeah, and obviously the disadvantage is you can put up your best total, you can, but everybody in the A flight is going to have the advantage of being able to see what they need to beat. Not impossible to get a medal overall from the B group, but it is very, very hard because the A group just need to do what they can to get on top of that.
Yeah. A 5 kilo jump for Esteban Navarro Granados, 175 on the bar. Yeah, I think I saw this only once. It was European Open in Croatia where Ivana Orna in the 63s took the third place on total coming from the B group.
That's a no lift, unfortunately. Got a bit of a long press command, and then I think just it's a lifter that uses the momentum of his chest to push up, and I think he just lost that.
Let's go, Thomas.
Yeah, maybe sank a little bit too hard as well.
Yeah, seeing that replay, that's exactly what it looks like.
10 kilo jump for Thomas Canlon, 175 as well on the bar.
This is for a 10 kilo personal best for Thomas.
Same for Thomas coming from the B group, and 732.5 on total if he succeeds with this one.
Good lift for
2 to 1, a good lift gets a yellow from the side referee. So, wondering if there's any sort of lift. We'll have a look at that on the replay.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Jakub.
Yeah. Yeah, and the jury is overruling.
The jury has overruled the previous lift.
I think he knew it, that's why he looked unsatisfied when he left off the platform. Same weight now for Jakub Pelikan, and he is, for me, one of the fourth, the most in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened on this opener, but they've retaken the weight, which is obviously the sensible thing to do.
Yeah, called on depth by the center ref, and right side ref called him for butt lift. Of course, nothing to worry for now. Okay.
That was where my concern lay. You know, it was still a little difficult in its opener, but it's 2 to 1, a good lift. Still gets that elbow depth call from the centre referee, so we'll just keep an eye on that in the replay because the jury are going to be looking at that. Definitely looks better. I think it's going to remain as a good lift. They're still discussing it, so we'll keep our eye out. But
yeah, third attempt now for Noah Dixon, 142.5, and I think you're right, he's pretty safe now.
which means all lifters now have a bench press on the board. That looked a lot better than his second. Still a yellow from the side referee. Have a look at that again on the replay, see if you can catch any sort of lift. A bit of hovering, but I think he might be okay with that.
They're really hesitating, as I can tell you. But now we have Ben Calderly at 160 kilos. Yeah, and I think one of the three jury member, Mr. Alex Matheson, was against the overruling, so
5 kilo personal best for Ben Cordeley here. Yeah, perfect. Cool there. Great third attempt from Ben and a good lift.
New Zealand, well done.
Once again, great job here by Team New Zealand. Maybe he had 2.5 more, but nothing higher than this, so you don't want to risk anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that seemed like the perfect call there.
The bar is loaded.
Last attempt for Logan Heffron, 165 on the bar. This will be 2.5 pp for him.
Lovely third attempt there from Logan. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Well done. Next up, Manny Henderson of Iceland. The bar is loaded. Come on, Manny.
Bar is now loaded at 167.5. This is a huge 10 kilo jump from Mani Helgason. Second attempt looked indeed really easy. Let's see how he deals with a 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, again, a really well-chosen third attempt there from Manny. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Well done. Next up, Norway's Elias champion, British jump and 172.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Kom igen, Elias.
Elias Hanken Fjerkestran for his last attempt, as well a 10 kilo jump.
Still getting an elbow depth call there from the centre referee, but 2-1, a good lift. Keep an eye on that here in the replay. Have a look at his elbows. The right elbow definitely sneaking a little bit high, but could be okay. We'll keep an eye on the jury.
We have now the last attempt of Tur Verstreppen at 172.5, and they are going to overrule.
Yeah, unfortunately, very active jury today.
I was a bit concerned about the elbow
Yeah.
depth, to be honest, as well.
Let's be for another personal best for Tur. Yeah, it's a lovely third attempt for Verstreppen. And a good lift.
He's having a great calm day so far.
Yeah, very consistent lifter.
I think he went 6-6 so far.
Yeah, he has. He had a great day.
Once again, Esteban Navarro Granados. As we said, this is totally not out of reach for him. He'll just have to manage his sinking process and, yeah, maybe, as you said, try to catch the momentum to bounce back.
Yeah, held for a little bit long on his second, but like you said, just oversank it. And hopefully he can find the right place here to do so here. No, just ran out of steam, but the sink definitely seemed better than his second.
Yeah, I think he just lost a little bit too much of energy on his second.
Group.
Yeah, it would definitely
Japan
tank you.
coming out next. The bar is loaded. No more changes. Let's go Japan.
Last attempt of Sato Irun from Japan. 3 weight plates plus the colors 175 on a bar.
This will be a very new personal best. Moves him into bench press silver, of course. With the next flight, lifters come, so that's subject to change. Some 3 openers at 190. I'm gonna be pushing those medals straight off of these athletes.
A little bit too heavy for
No
this day.
lift for
Yeah, as you said, I
Japan.
think Emilia, it's more likely that the podium
Next
will be
up,
around
Thomas
200 to
Scanlon, New
2.5,
Zealand.
which
The
we
bar
hope
is
for the
loaded.
show will have maybe 3 different
Let's
lifters
go
attempting
Thomas.
the world record. But for now, let's focus on the last attempt of Thomas Scanlon here on the screen. Reattempting 175.
Very matched personal best. This would head him into deadlifts with a subtotal of 32.5. For 42.5, sorry, a prognosis of 732.5. Well, it is a big push for Thomas, but it looks good. Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. Kept his glutes down this time.
Next and last lifter in the group, Jakub Pelikan, Czechia. The bar is loaded. Let's go Jakub. We
Yeah,
have
if he makes it to the top
185
8,
kilos on the bar.
it's going to be a huge performance. As you said, only 19 years old, lifting for 3 years. We know that historically the 83s are one of the best categories. So yeah, great job so far. We have now Jakub Pelikan, a 5 kilo jump. 185. Should he get this?
Big grind from Pelican there. And it pays off. 3 white lights.
Deadlift for Czechia. What a nice finishing lift. We are going into group number 3. Starting with Tony Hinson, USA, opening at 140.
We now move on to our A flight for the 83 kilo juniors. Pelican currently leading with 185, followed by Scanlon and Verstappen. This is subject to change. As I said, we have 3 openers at 190 kilos, which will immediately take gold, silver, and bronze. 140 kilos for Tony Hinson from the United States. Conservative opener, 15 kilos below his personal best.
Pretty easy opener.
3 white lights.
USA. Next up, Nigel from Singapore, opening at 160.
Maybe 10 kilo jump should be good.
The bar is loaded.
160 kilos for Nigel Ung from Singapore. Definitely 12.5 kilos below his personal best. Getting nice and set up. The only issue with the long setup, of course, if you're asked to re-rack, in danger of running out of time, and I've seen it before, but hoping that's not the case here, especially on an opener. Already with too much drama in the B flight of this with 4 missed openers. Gets the start command with 8 seconds.
Yeah, no worries with that. 3 white lights, good lift.
Nice, easy opener. That's exactly what I mean. Nigel's very good at getting that start command because he's in the perfect position, but let's say it was another lifter and he wasn't, with 8 seconds left to go, he doesn't have the 30 seconds to set up again. Thomas Chaplicki from France, 162.5 kilos for his opening bench. It seems to me Thomas is just too far off the podium to fight for it now.
Yeah, fell 11th so far.
Nice comfortable opener though.
That 3 white lights. As you said, now it's more likely that he will fight for maybe a top 6 spot.
Yeah, or even, it's going to be tight between him and Dwayne for top 10, but I'm sure as they get more bench presses in, they'll climb those ranks. Adam Dwayne from Ireland, 167.5 kilos. Opening 5 kilos below his personal best. Tad sticky on the way out, but still pretty smooth. 3 white lights.
Coming up next, Andres Fernandez.
All good.
Spain. The bar is
That's what he says to Alex Clements, his coach.
Come on, Andres.
Andres Fernandez Avela from Spain, 167.5 kilos. Opening 2.5 below his personal best, but he's only been competing 1 year, so it's not so abnormal to see.
Competing for 1 year and already 4th on total prognosis in the 83 weight class. This is a huge performance so far.
Yeah, really, really competitive. I think there's about 32 of them in total, so really easy. Did he? Yeah, he did jump the press command there, unfortunately. And that kind of thing comes with experience. I saw it, and sometimes I can't quite hear the centre referee, but I thought that was a quick press command. Very easy though, should be fine for his second, but now the question is, do you risk moving up or not?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
I don't know, for this specific case I will.
We'll have to wait and see what team Spain do. Gabriele Bellomo now from Italy, contender for the title overall. Got a pretty good lead as it stands, opening on 170, 2.5 kilos below his personal best.
Yeah, that looks like a comfortable opener. I had the opportunity to talk a bit with Carlo Arbeto Bonomeli, one of the 2 coaches that handled this game today. And he said to me, yeah, we had a really great squat session. The job for us now on bench will only be to take 2.5 small jumps because deadlift is his sport, so.
Madison Adagu, speaking of a great squat session, 170 kilos for this British athlete, and he is really making a statement on prognosis now in bronze, pushing perhaps for that silver position as well. Not so far off that, separated only by 2.5 kilos.
Wow. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, that is lovely. I imagine to see maybe a 10 kilo jump on top of that. Perfectly justifiable. And Fernandez Avelo did go up as well, and I do agree the risk in this scenario is worth it because it was an easy opener and a silly mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to over push it too far, but 2.5, maybe 5 kilo can make the difference at the end of the day, so.
Ile Benita from Israel, 170, had a bit of a tumultuous squat session, just getting that 3rd attempt in. Let's hope bench press is a little smoother for him. This is 7 kilos below his personal best.
Three white lights. Good lift.
Good lift for Benita. Next up from Italy, Andrea Orlando. Opening at 190.
The next 3 lifters will all take 190 kilos, 15.5 kilos below the world junior bench press record held by Andrea Orlandi.
This is Andrea Orlandi. And important information to take in count. Davazoglu is the lightest of the 3.
Yeah, followed by Pond. Orlandi weighing in at 83 kilos on the dot. He won't have any bodyweight advantage, but he might not need it. Ooh, but he might need it. 2-1 in no lift. I think he also might have skipped a command.
I think so.
We'll have a look at the sign to see if it was another infraction, but if it's from the centre referee, you've got to think it was, yeah, it must have been for a command there. So, without an opener on the board, Matthew Pond from Great Britain takes 190 kilos, and this is to take bench press gold with his opener. Heavier than Davazoglu, who is to follow. He has a British record at an unofficial world record of 206 kilos, so see what he's got in today. Hopefully listens out for the commands. We've seen 2 lifters be stung by that so far in this flight.
Easy opener. Let's wait for the refs. 3 white lights.
Yeah, like I alluded to during his squat, he is a really phenomenal bench presser. You can see here.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah, totally valid bench press.
Tidy. Dimitrios Davazoglu from Greece, 190 kilos to move ahead of Matthew Pond as he is lighter. Big advantage actually with the bigger lot number and lighter body weight. Being able to see what Matthew Pond puts on and having body weight advantage.
He was nominated in 7th place with 742.5. Now he's fighting for podium so far. Of course, let's wait for his opener. What will he look like? That was a quite solid opener.
Yeah, he clipped the rack, but it didn't seem to bother him. But gets a call for elbow depth and a yellow from the side referee for perhaps lifting. We'll have a look at the elbow depth angle here. It looks okay in regards to that, but I'm not sure if there was a lift. We'll have to wait for the jury. But quickly, Matthew Pond leading as the other 2 lifters who opened at 190 did not get the opening attempt in, followed by Pelican and Scanlon. And I can tell you now, Orlandi not getting the 190 and has jumped to 206 for his second. Oh, and the jury's overruled that to a good lift. So he moves into bench press gold for the time being. Now we move on to Tony Hinson, 147.5. Now we spoke about risks and going up, and 2.5 felt, you know, like a good thing to push on, but Orlandi has gone for the world record on a second without getting an opening, and it was a skipped command, so like I said, easy mistake to fix, but a 16 kilo jump is sizable.
It is indeed. It's more likely that Orlandi won't have a shot for the total medals as well, so maybe, you know.
And that is a good lift for Tony. Really nice, comfortable second attempt. You say that, but if he gets that second bench in, you know, he is reaching closer and closer to the podium. And I'm not saying he will get there, but it gives him a chance if somebody slips up to get in there.
Yeah, so that could explain as well the big jump, you know. I don't know, like, I really trust the Camilleri twin brothers to manage the strategy the best way.
Nigel Ng from Singapore taking 167.5 kilos for his second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump to leave him 5 kilos behind his personal best.
Let's go, Nigel.
So into our second round, on our second lifter of the second round, still Fernandez, Arvelo and Orlandi without a bench press on the board. Nigel from Singapore, 167.5.
And that's a good lift in his second attempt for him.
Next out from Spain, Andres Fernandez Arevalo at 170 kilos. The bar is loaded for Andres.
And the bar is loaded for Andres Fernandez Arvelo from Spain. Opener was really easy. He just jumped that command on his chest, where Orlandi, I think, jumped the press command, the rack command. So 170 now to match his personal best. Doesn't feel like too much of a risk. Needs this to continue to fight for that podium position overall, which is why they would have gone up 2.5.
Yeah, this time it should be way better.
Yeah, listened out for those commands, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Can hopefully add a little bit more now to his third to try and make up some ground. Now have Thomas Chaplicki from France, 170 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
That was a comfortable second attempt. Maybe 5 kilos more. He needs them. He needs them.
Yeah, I think you'll know better than I do how well Thomas can grind through a bench.
The bar is loaded for Gabriele.
175 kilos for Gabriele Bellomo from Italy. Like you said, not looking for anything crazy on bench, just looking to pick up some kilos. Although this would be a personal best for him by 2.5. Getting that 3 red plate aside milestone ticked off on the way to hopefully becoming world champion.
Once again, good looking second attempt. 3 white lights.
And Dwayne Ireland coming out. The bar is loaded.
Adam Dwayne from Ireland now jumping 7.5 kilos to 175 for a new personal best. Currently 22.5 kilos off of the podium as it stands. 22.5 kilos separating 8th and 3rd currently.
That's a good lift for Adam. 3 white lights.
From Israel. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Benita.
177.5 kilos for Ile Benita.
Yeah, 7.5 kilo jump seems like a reasonable one. Yeah.
Good lift for Israel.
It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Well done. Next out on the platform, Hansen.
We'll have a look at that again with a bit of an easier angle.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah, his right arm seems to be a little soft before lockout, but he got the start command, so centre referee must have been happy with it. A 10 kilo jump as expected from Manson Adagu from Great Britain to 180 for a 5 kilo personal best on his second attempt. In a really good position for bronze overall currently. Just needs to keep adding those kilos. Has, I think, the heaviest, second heaviest deadlift opener of the flight as well.
That was quite comfortable as well, especially for a 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, I think so. I think 5 kilos will probably secure them those kilos without having to take the risk, is what I imagine to see here.
Should you go 7.5 because you know that you will be in a battle against Davazoglu and you're maybe the heaviest?
But then do you risk missing 7.5 or guaranteeing 5? It's that gambling choice, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the coach's staff will have the perfect answer for sure.
Matthew Pond from Great Britain, 195 kilos. To move him into bench press gold for the time being, with Davazoglu and Orlandi to follow.
And you are right, Emilia, 5 kilos.
Seems Pond will probably not be going for that world record today, just looking to rack up some kilos.
Again, perfect technique. 2-1 though, this time depth call by the right side ref. Yeah, and she said, no. Right on the edge.
It's hard sometimes because there's a difference between being set up wonkily and having a high elbow, and it's about having to determine that right in the moment. Now though, Dimitri from Greece, 197.5 kilos. The jury has overruled Matthew Pond's lift to a no lift for his second attempt. Dimitri Davazoglu from Greece now, 197.5 kilos for a 5 kilo personal best. Keeps him in bench press gold with Orlandi to follow.
And I think this is already one of the most important lifts for the battle against Adagu. He needs this one. Wow.
Big push. Not sure how much is left in the tank, but it is a good lift. And it might be a battle for the bronze with Fernandez Arvelo. Currently, Adagu is ahead of him. So we'll have to see if he's fighting for that silver or trying to maintain that bronze. We have a see. But for now, we have a really important bench press. Not only is it a world junior bench press record, but it's also to keep Andrea Orlandi in the competition. He wanted to double the risk, put all on red for it all. This is a 16 kilo jump. He just jumped to command on his opener, so it wasn't a strength issue, but 16 kilos is a lot. Andrea Orlandi from Italy, 206 kilos on the bar to extend his own world junior bench press record by half a kilo. Still without a bench on the board.
This is the very definition of high risk, high rewards.
Exactly. And that is the risk. Alexander, I told you 16 kilos was a big jump, especially without a bench press on the board, and he has one shot left of that, but let's have a look at that, because I didn't see it from this angle. From the angle I saw it, it looked hard.
Yeah.
His wrists did roll a little bit, so maybe he could come back from it, but that's tough.
Yeah, he may have as well some depth issues. We'll have to wait and see on his third.
Yeah, and we can see now Davazoglu from Greece leads with 197.5 in bench gold. Pond currently in silver, and Pelican from the B group currently in bench press bronze. We're going to head to the bench press now. We'll have a look at the subtotals afterwards. Tony Hinson from the United States, 150 kilos.
And that's a good lift for him.
Well done. Next lifter out, Thomas Chaplicki of France. Look at the speed of these loaders. Isn't it amazing? The bar is loaded.
172.5 kilos for Thomas Chaplicki from France, and 2.5 kilos seems like the sensible choice for him here. The second was quite tough.
I wonder if he got timed off, or because Team Front didn't put any paper for his third, so was that on purpose?
Yeah, like you said, if you get a successful lift and you don't get it in on time, it automatically goes up 2.5 kilos. So maybe they knew that and that's the jump they wanted.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go.
We now have Nigel Ung from Singapore jumping to 172.5 kilos for a match personal best.
So he'll try to hit his current PB with this one. Once again, Nigel using the whole time he needs to set himself up.
Whoa, what a phenomenal grind there from Nigel. And it pays off, 3 white lights.
And he did an amazing effort, especially since you know that he missed his bar path. As you can see here, twice. The first here and the second one there, and well done.
Pushes off to the right instead of straight up, so really well done to get through that. Gabriele Bellomo from Italy taking that 2.5 kilo jump that you spoke about, looking just to collect as many kilos as he can. If he gets this, he has a significant lead, a 17.5 kilo lead heading into deadlifts, and he has the biggest deadlift opener of the flight as well. And it's the perfect number.
Yeah, he did the perfect job on bench press, perfect job on squat, and now he will have all the cards by his side because he is the best deadlifter, as you said.
Let's go Adam from Ireland, 177.5.
Adam Duane from Ireland, 177.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump. Another lifter trying to utilize that jump to collect as many kilos as possible. Oh, it's a big push for Adam, but just too heavy today.
Not today, no lift for Ireland, unfortunately. Coming up next, Andres Fernandez from Spain. The bar is loaded. Fernandez is going for 177.5.
Already a really important one, Amelia.
Yeah, indeed. Opener was easy, like we said, just jumped that press command, went up 2.5 kilos, waited for it, looked good, jumped 7.5 kilos now, and like we said, he's fighting for podium position. So, has a bit of a job on his hands, 10 kilos behind heading into deadlifts. This certainly will help him. Has a bigger deadlift than Davzoglu.
Great job.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good lift. 3 white lights and puts him in a great position to fight for bronze.
Well done. Coming up next, Benita from Israel. The bar is
5 bench
loaded.
presses remaining before we
Israel,
head into a short break prior to deadlifts. Ile Benita from
Let's see
Israel,
for
182.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his second, having a much better time with bench than he did with squats.
No, absolutely. He was about to bomb out on squad event and got himself together, put himself together, and now he's doing such a great job. Jenya Shapira here, head coach of Team Israel. And a great job here by Lai.
Yeah, great number. 3 white lights, a good lift, and the perfect third attempt.
well done. Coming up next from Great Britain,
He seems fired up.
Manson Adagu going for 185. The bar is loaded.
We now have Manson Adagu from Great Britain taking that 5 kilo jump we thought he might make to 185 for a new personal best. Puts him in a great position, 10 kilos ahead of Fernando Zarvelo heading into deadlifts, and matches Davizoglu's total heading into deadlifts should Davizoglu make that third bench.
One thing's sure, Emilia, it's going to be a close one between
w-
3 to 4 athletes.
It is going to be so close. Let's see how this 185 moves.
Of course.
Yeah, and I was in no doubt. He is such a consistent, strong lifter, and with only 2 years in the game, I can't wait to see what he brings. He still has another year left in the juniors.
And as well, Team GB does not put him in a position, in a tight position. You know, they know that every lift that they put on the board, he's going to make them. And now, just like that, as you say, he will be even if Davazoglu succeeds on his third.
Now, Matthew Pond from Great Britain, 200 kilos. Didn't get that 195. Got overruled by the jury on account of elbow depth for his second. It's gone up to 200 anyway in an attempt to fight for bench press gold. Currently in silver, has definitely secured at least bronze. It is a big fight. The elbows look better to me that time, but we'll have to wait. 2 to 1, a good lift. Gets a yellow from the side referee, so I just want to see that angle and see what that would have been for. He does go and ask the referee.
Yeah, which is a smart thing to do as well.
Yeah, and I think it will remain a good lift. Some an angel looking over him in the form of a spotter there.
Yeah.
But I think he was okay anyway. I think he moves into bench press gold. Looking to take that off him, Dimitri Davizoglu from Greece, 202.5. This also puts him ahead of Adagu heading into deadlifts, which he'll need. He has the smaller deadlift out of the two. This is a 5 kilo jump and more than he's ever benched before.
He has this grind spirit inside him, that's for sure.
You were right, look at that grind.
Yeah, but unfortunately, downward movement.
Yeah, unfortunately not, which means Adagu will go into deadlifts ahead of Davizoglu, and Pond will stay ahead of him in bench medals.
Once again trying for the bench press junior record at 206. He has tried it once. It was red light on that.
Now,
we're going for it again.
like I said before, this is an extremely important lift of the competition. Orlandi, the current junior record holder in bench press of 205.5, missed his opener on a jumped command. Really risked it, like I said, jumping up 16 kilos in a second. Couldn't get the weight up. Now reattempts 206 kilos, not just for the world junior record, but to stay in the competition. This is
Come on,
so
Andrea, you go next.
important for Andrea Orlandi right now. Everything rides on this final bench, the world record, his competition. And Andrea Orlandi is
Anthony
out of the competition.
This is a shockwave.
Good attempt.
Yeah, what an upset that has been. And one of the contenders of podium overall is out, and we thought that Chip would help him, but it hurt him. In an attempt to push for that record, they lost sight of the fact that 16 kilos without a bench press is just too much. And now we can see in bench press bronze from the B group, Jakub Pelikan from Czechia on body weight ahead of Dargu with 185. Bench press silver, Dimitri Davzoglu from Greece with 197.5. And with his last attempt, Matthew Pond with 200 kilos from Great Britain walks away with bench press gold. Quick look at these subtotals now before we head into our final lift of the day, deadlifts. Davzoglu leading with 482.5, followed by Pond, Belomo and Adagu, but much is to change when we see those big deadlifters come in. We'll see Belomo and Adagu jump to the top, and we'll see Matthew Pond fall down a little bit. Fernandez, Alvelo and Davzoglu fighting as well for that podium position with Adagu. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before deadlifts. Don't go anywhere, and we will see you then.
See you then.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 IPF World Classic Junior Powerlifting Championships here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. I'm Amelia Potter. We have the 83 kilo juniors for you. We're about to head into deadlifts to determine who's going to walk away with what medal. We've just seen bench press and seen top contender Andrea Orlandi disqualified for not getting a bench press on the board. Missed his open of 190, went up to 206 and missed it twice. Very, very unfortunate start to the bench press and can't post a total, but we'll see if he continues to lift. However, right now we have Konstantinos Dimitriou from Cyprus, 210 kilos.
Easy opener.
Nice and easy.
Three white lights.
Cyprus, it's a good lift. Coming up next, Martin Varga, Hungary, opening at 235. The bar is loaded.
235 kilos for Martin Varga from Hungary. Just a reminder, this is the first flight of 3 for the 83 kilo lifters.
Bit of a fight, I guess, but should be good. Yeah.
Good lift for
Three white lights.
Hungary. Next, from Finland, Otto Schulz, opening at 237.5. The bar is loaded for Otto. Kom igen, Otto.
Otto Schulz from Finland, 237.5 kilos, opening 7.5 kilos above his personal best. That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Next out on the platform, Matthew Palmer, South Africa, opening at 255. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Matthew.
Matthew Palmer from South Africa, opening on his personal best of 255 kilos.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just had a bit of a wobble at the top there, so unfortunately no lift. Gets a yellow, red and a blue. So one of each.
Yeah, and that looked really difficult. Like,
The bar is loaded.
definitely not how an opener should look like.
Karel opening at 260.
Yeah, not really sure
Let's go.
what happened there. I think he has a chance of getting that in a second, but it will be hard.
Yeah.
Karel Rada from Czechia, 260 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift. Occasionally at the beginning of these flights, I check for what the world record is, and on deadlifts it's 362.5, and I was like, who does that belong to? And of course it's Enahoro from Hungary.
AKA the human crane.
Yeah, I think I said this during the sub juniors. No one's getting near that,
No,
unfortunately.
that's for sure.
Kevin Schippers from Belgium, 260 kilos.
This was an easy opener. 3 white lights is a good lift.
For Belgium. Coming out next, Jethro Shaw, South Africa. The bar is loaded. Shaw is opening at 260.
$260 kilos for Jethro Shaw from South Africa, opening on his personal best.
comfortable opener for him. 3 white lights.
Good lift for South Africa. Next to the platform, Karim Ruskiti, Qatar.
Karim Ruskiti from Qatar, opening at 260 kilos.
Let's go Karim, 270 kilo opener.
Yeah, he's opening at 270. He's having a PB at 280. Close to his limit, but he's only competing for 1 year.
Weight looked easy enough. Yeah, I'm not surprised he gets one red there for insufficient knockout. It is a good lift, 2 to 1, but he's definitely going to want to be careful of that finishing position.
I think he should be fine with this one.
And you can always tell when a Brazilian lifter is coming out.
Yeah.
Mateus Santos from Brazil, 277.5 kilos, and a melodical chant from the balcony from Team Brazil.
I don't know if you're in St. Marta, in St. Paul's Bay, or in Maracanã Stadium in Brazil right now. It's hard to tell.
Opening 17.5 kilos above his personal best.
Lovely opener.
Yeah, really nice. And opening 17.5 kilos above his personal best is not too shabby at all.
Enter round 2 of the deadlifts for this group, Konstantinos Dimitriou, and 225 kilos. The bar is loaded.
And that concludes our opening attempts. We move straight through now to the second round of deadlifts. All bar Palmer managing to get a deadlift in on the board. Konstantinos Dimitriou from Cyprus, 225 kilos.
It is a good lift. Good.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Next out, Hungary's Martin Varga and a 245 kilo second attempt. The bar is loaded. Come on, Martin.
245 kilos for Martin Varga from Hungary. 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah, his opener wasn't as comfortable as it should be. But let's see how the second one moves. Sometimes you can have a quick mistake, quick technical issue. Yeah, so I think it's just his deadlifting style. He'll just struggle a bit on the lockout, but so far so good for him. 2 for 2.
And 250 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded.
250 kilos for Otto Schultz from Finland, a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. To be another new personal best.
Kom igen, Otto. Left.
3 white lights, a good lift.
To the platform, Matthew Palmer, South Africa.
.255 kilos from Matthew Palmer from South Africa. Had some trouble with the lockout on his opener. He got a red, a yellow, and a blue. So Hopefully he can hold it at the top here a little more confidently, not
For Matthew of
wobble,
South
but
Africa.
I'm hoping he hasn't emptied the tank too much. He's opening on his
Second
personal
point for this
best,
week.
which
Let's help him to get it
isn't
down.
usually a problem for lifters who are pretty
Come
new,
on,
but
Matthew, you got this.
it's caused Matthew a little bit of issue on his opener. Still shaking, but that is much better than his opener.
It is a good lift
Yeah,
for
that's a
South
good lift.
Africa.
Not sure where he can go from here, but the most important is here is he's on the board.
We're loading up the bar
Yeah, and he
with
secured himself a total, like you said.
275 kilos.
Now everybody
Bar
from
is
this C
loaded.
group has secured their total. Jethro Shaw from South Africa, 275 kilos.
15 kilo jump, it's much more common in deadlift, especially with the 83s.
Oh, it's a bit of a grind for lockout there.
Good
And that's a good
lift
lift
for
for
South
him.
Africa.
3 white lights.
Coming out next, Czechia's Karel Rada and 277.5. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Karel.
277.5 kilos for Karol Rada from Czechia. 17.5 kilo jump.
Typical Czech move.
Yeah, not unusual to see them jumping quite big from
Yeah.
their opener.
Yep, should be good.
It's a good lift for Czechia.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Next, Kevin Schippers.
It's always very
Belgium.
interesting unpacking the different countries' attempt style and how they, move through the competition. Some are a bit more recognizable, like Czechia, Chinese Taipei,
Yeah.
for example. Kevin Schippers from Belgium,
The bar
jumping
is
20
loaded
kilos to
for
280.
Kevin from
This is
Belgium.
a big jump from Team Belgium. A little bit more aggressive than I'm used to seeing Belgium jump, though.
Yeah, the Belgium team is much more known for having consistent jumps, and yeah, 10 by 10 or 7.5 by 7.5. They're having a pretty solid risk management.
Yeah, interesting to see how this moves. I can't imagine another 20 kilos as an equal jump after this.
That was the right call.
Yeah, 20 kilos looked pretty good on him. 3 white lights.
For Belgium.
7.5.
Next
What do you
up,
think?
Karim Ruskiti of Qatar.
He's not really fighting for, obviously, a podium position overall, so I suppose it's whatever he
The bar is
feels
loaded.
like he wants to attempt
go,
on his
Karim.
third. I think, yeah, 7.5 to 10. Maybe he's going for that 290. Well, 292. 12.5.
As you said, nothing to lose.
Karim Ruskiti from Qatar, 285 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Solid second attempt for
It's a
Karim.
good lift for Qatar.
2 to 1.
Coming out
Yeah, just
next,
getting called for that
Matheus
lockout.
Santos, Brazil.
Have a look at that again on the replay. We can hear Team Brazil getting on their feet, starting their chance.
Are you there, Brazil? I can't hear you. Let's hear it for Matheus. The bar is loaded for
And there they are in the crowd. So you can only imagine who comes out now. Matheus Santos from Brazil, 295 kilos. Big personal best. Already getting a PB on his opener.
I actually should leave a commentary post and join them. Yeah, 17 and a half. It's a huge, huge jump, but once again, just have your own uh, attempt selection that you want to hit. Yeah.
Phenomenal effort from Mateus.
White
And a
lights.
good lift, 3 white lights.
Going into round 3 of the deadlifts for this group is Konstantinos
The Brazilians definitely have rhythm.
And we're going to load the bar with 240 kilos.
And that heads us into our third round of deadlifts. Santos leading currently, followed by Ruskiti and Shippers, obviously with 2 flights of lifters to follow. That is subject to change. Konstantinos Dimitriou from Cyprus, 240 kilos, another 15 kilo jump to his third attempt for a 10 kilo personal best.
The bar is loaded for Konstantinos Dimitriou of Cyprus.
Fairly big to move 30 kilos from your opener to your third.
Not today, unfortunately. No lift for Cyprus.
Not quite there today, but once again,
Next up we have Martin Weigel,
Yeah.
Hungary.
there is nothing by trying.
No, absolutely not. Doesn't lose out anything there. Ends with a 600 kilo total and 15 kilos equal jump. Just a bit too ambitious, I think, but it's all a learning curve.
Up 10 kilos from his second lift.
Martin Vaga from Hungary, 255 kilos to match his personal best.
Of Hungary. Let's go.
Yeah, we shall see him having some troubles at the lockout, but he's definitely able to secure this one as well. They'll take a fight.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how this moves for Martin. Yeah, there's that tricky lockout like you said, but it's pulling back. Was the lockout good enough?
Nah,
No lift, unfortunately. Two
it
red
was
lights there.
indeed.
Next up, Otto Schulz of Finland.
Coach goes to the jury, but just saying the shoulders weren't pulled back far enough.
Otto is going for 260 kilos.
That was pretty even, but in that specific case, of course,
Let's hear it for Otto.
Otto Schulz from Finland, 260 kilos. Also some Scandinavian support there in the crowd.
Kom igen Otto. 4 attempts, yes, to change your openers. And it's a good
and that's a good lift for Otto.
Well done. Coming up next, Matthew Palmer of South Africa. And we have 3 attempts left to change any openers for the next group. The bar is loaded for Matthew Palmer, South Africa. Let's
Matthew
go.
Palmer from South Africa taking a 10 kilo jump to 265.
Come on, Matthew.
Oh, that's too bad. He had this small downward movement,
No
which is
lift
not
for
allowed in
Matthew from
powerlifting.
South Africa,
Yeah, didn't get the
unfortunately.
down command either. The good news is he managed to get his second in, so secured himself a total.
2 attempts left to change our openers.
Again, these shaky legs.
Karel Rada from Czechia, 282.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. 5 kilo
The
jump
bar is
from his
loaded
second.
for Czechia's Karel Rada.
That is a big fight from Rada. And that is a good lift.
Var i close call. Well done. No lift, unfortunately.
No,
Next
unfortunately,
up
that is a
on
no
the
lift.
platform, Jethro Shaw, South
I
Africa.
thought he was going to get there at the top.
And we have
It's such a shame. Just
attempt
loses
left
grip.
to change shoulders.
I praised him a little bit too early there. I'll take the blame for that one.
The bar is loaded for Jethro Shaw, South Africa.
Jethro Shaw from South Africa, 285 kilos. A 10 kilo jump from his second.
Yeah, a bit too heavy.
Not today, no lift for South Africa, sorry. Next lifter out, Kevin Schippers, Belgium. 292.5 kilos.
Kevin Schippers from Belgium taking another relatively big
Bar
jump.
is
Like we
loaded,
said,
no more
expected a
changes.
slightly smaller jump here, but 292.5 for his third attempt, and I hope I'm wrong.
Come on, Kevin, you got this.
He really tried his best, but
Today, no lift
not
for
quite there
Belgium,
today.
but big
He will
well
leave
done
the
for your
platform with
competition.
a
Coming up
280
next, Karim
best deadlift.
Rouskiti of Qatar, 300 kilos. And from what I can see, this is a personal
Yeah.
record attempt.
Unfortunately, it's what we expected. Like I said, I was hoping I was wrong.
Quite a milestone to get 300 kilos as well.
15 kilo jump here, a
The bar
big
is
jump for
loaded for
Karim
Karim
Rouskiti
from
for a
Qatar.
huge milestone lift of 300 kilos.
Yalla Karim. Let's make some noise for him. 300 kilos, guys. It's a lot. It's a lot. You got this, Karim.
Yeah, he will be the very first athlete of the 30 to attempt this 300 huge milestone.
Let's go, Karim. Not today.
Yeah, a bit of a Hail Mary there, I think, for a new PB, but not there today. And in this flight of 11, 9 lifters have not made their final attempt. One lifter, Schluss, has, and we have one lifter to go in this flight. Matthias Santos, you can hear the songbirds in the crowd, so you know who it's going to be.
Loaded for Matheus Santos of Brazil.
This is another 7.5 kilo jump from Matthias. 302.5. He's not bothered about the 300 on the dot. He wants to surpass it. 302.5. And he has the support of Brazil.
Come on, Matheus.
Such an amazing crowd.
Oh, look at that!
Yes!
What an incredible final pull from Santos. And the crowd goes crazy.
And that's a good lift.
What a phenomenal effort. Let's have a look at that again. 302.5, Mateo Santos. How could you not with people cheering you on like that?
Yeah, you definitely have extra forces.
And that concludes our first flight of 3. Santos leading with 302.5, followed by Ruskiti from Qatar, 285, and Shippers from Belgium, 280, subject to change now as we head into our second and third flight of 83s.
The first lift will be for Czechia. Jakub Pelikan attempting 260 kilos. Andrei Sip, second best equipped sub-junior overall this year. Yeah, lovely opener.
Nice and easy
That's a good
opener
lift.
for Jakub. It's a good lift. Coming up next, Noah Dixon, Australia. Bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Noah.
Has a personal best of 308. Yeah, and you can tell with an opener like that.
It's a good lift for Australia. Coming out
Same
next,
weight now
Mani
for
Helgason of Iceland, opening at 260.
Mani Elgason
Bar
from
is
Iceland.
loaded.
As you can see here,
Let's go, Mani.
in a replay, the easy opener.
Yeah, very
of Dixon.
comfortable.
Yeah. And here is Mani. Same weight attempted for Team Iceland.
That is a
That's an
good lift
easy
for
opener for him.
Iceland. Next out from Costa Rica, Esteban Navarro Granados, opening at 265. The bar is loaded.
Yeah, nice
Vamos.
snappy look out there for Helgason.
Esteban Navarro Granados. Solid opener and a good lift.
And it is a good lift for Costa Rica. Next lifter out, Ben Calder-Lee of New Zealand, opening at 270.
Just cleaning the bar.
The bar is
And getting it loaded for our next lifter.
Ben Calder-Lee.
Ben Calder-Lee, 270 kilos.
Yeah, Cordeley and Scanlon both having really strong days so far.
Nice and easy. It's a good lift for New Zealand.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Out, Belgium's Tour Verstrepen, 270.
Next
The
one.
bar is loaded.
We have
02.
Thor Verstrepen from Belgium, opening at 270 kilos. This will give him a 705 total, which will be only 10 kilos below his best total, which stands at 715. Yeah, pretty well, I'll say. So 7 for 7 so far for Tur.
Next out, Logan Cameron of Canada, opening at 275. The bar is loaded for Logan. Let's go.
275 for Logan Heffern from Canada.
It's a good lift for Canada.
That's a good lift, your white lights.
Next out on the platform, Norway's Elias Hanken Fiskerstrand. The bar is loaded. Kom igen Elias.
The bar is loaded at 280 kilos for Elias Hanken Fiskerstrand from Norway.
Easy opener for
Good
Elias.
lift,
It's a
3
good
white
lift
lights.
for Norway. Coming up next, Sato, Japan. Opening at 285. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Japan.
We have now Irun Sato from Japan, 285 as an opener. Oh, couldn't quite wait it for the lockouts.
Next out to lift, Thomas Scanlon, New Zealand. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Thomas. Opening at 290.
Thomas Scanlon now, as he will open at 290 kilos. This will give him a 732.5 total. Huge performance. Wow, and there is more. That's a good lift.
For New Zealand.
He's not done yet.
Next lifter up, Esteban Navarro, Costa Rica. And we are entering round 2 of the deadlifts. The bar is loaded.
So at the end of the first round, Santos leading with 302.5, followed by Scanlon at 290, and by Ruskiti at 285. Second round now, 7.5 kilo jump for Navarro Granados Esteban.
All the way up.
Slowed down. A little bit worried about the lockout, but we'll wait.
It's a good lift for
Yeah,
Costa
you're
Rica.
right. 2-1 lockout issue
Lifter up.
called by the right side ref.
Yeah. The bar is loaded for Jakub. Let's go.
We have now Jakub Pelikan Jakub Pelikan at 275.
Yeah, Pelican managed to get that bench press bronze from the B group, so very, very impressive lifter.
Once again,
It's a good lift
good
for Czechia. Well
lift.
done.
3 white
Next
lights.
out to lift Mani Helgason of Iceland. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it from Mani.
We have now Mani Helgason. A 20 kilo jump for him.
Some lifters in this B flight putting together a mean total right now.
I'm sure you're talking about Thomas Scanlon.
I am, yeah. Lovely second attempt from Manny Helgson. 20 kilos didn't slow him down whatsoever. Yeah, I am talking about Tom Scanlon. He is on prognosis, and currently, obviously, with the other lifters to take their opening attempts and seconds and thirds, but with his second attempt would be shot into bronze overall from the B group.
And no matter his final ranking, it's a great performance that he's putting on so far. Ben Calderly now with 282.5. This is a 12.5 kilo jump for him. Oh. Bit of a fight. I think he just lost his back tension.
Let's have a look at that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard. I think he did get knocked out of position a bit, but I think it was as a result of being quite heavy. It wasn't a technical issue, really.
Yeah. A 30 kilo jump for Noah Dixon. As we said, he's having a PB at 308.
Wow. 30 kilos is quite the jump, though, for an 83.
It is.
Let's see how this affects him. Goodness gracious me.
Well, I don't know if he will put 310, something like that, but can definitely be a top 5 on deadlift.
He will definitely, most likely, win the biggest jump
Oh
in
yeah,
this flight.
that's for sure. Canadian flag raised high in the sky as Logan Heffron is attempting a 290 kilo second attempt.
Yeah, good job to all these countries for remembering to bring their flags with them.
I always forget.
It's a 15 kilo jump for Logan. This will be 7.5 kilo personal best should he make this here on his second attempt.
Lovely looking second attempt. Good lift, of course. Few white lights. We have Natur Verstreppen, a 20 kilo jump.
Yeah, this is to match his personal best on his second attempt. He's had a great day of lifting so far. Very, very consistent.
Yeah, absolutely. As we say, it's 747 so far, and on his way to clinch a new PB on total by 10. Well, he did a great job by trying to looking it out, but didn't quite get the down command. He'll have a little bit less than 10 minutes to recover and maybe try to hit this one on his last. $300 kilos now for Sato Irun at 300.
Yeah, we've seen it be a big risk to take a jump after your opener, not getting it on the board, taking a 15 kilo jump here to 300 to match his personal best, and we've definitely seen it pay off, but we have also definitely seen it not. I've got to say that made me nervous. 3 point lights, a good lift. Of course, Orlandi took that risk in his bench press and it didn't work out, so it really can go either way.
Yeah.
And it's the difference between posting a total or not.
The bar is loaded.
300 kilos now for Elias Anken Firkestrand. Huge 20 kilo jump.
Yeah, seeing quite a lot of sizable jumps here. And I imagine we'll see a similar case in the A group to follow.
Yeah, I bet that we are going to have some huge jump in this group as well. Made a great work of it, 2-1.
Yeah, it does get a red light for insufficient lockout from the side that we can see the replay on. Keep an eye on that. What they're looking for is the shoulders to be back and the hips and knees to be locked out. I think he should be okay with that though.
Yeah. An important one now. Will he be able to get closer and closer to the top 3, top 5 for sure? Top 3, I don't know.
Obviously has the disadvantage of the next flight being able to see the total he's posted and try and match and surpass that. But he's doing a phenomenal job, and like you said, I wouldn't be surprised to see him in the top 5 if his second and third attempt go well.
Yeah, shout out to Jason Clark for this amazing game plan so far. And of course to Thomas for doing the job more than ever.
This would already give him a 20 kilo personal best on his total.
Great job.
Turns out he just needs to travel halfway across the world to have his best day of powerlifting.
And that works pretty well, 3 white lights. So just like that, he clinches a 752.5 kilos total.
Yeah, still has his last attempt to go, and you know he can really push that.
And he is only one of the 3:05 born of the whole flight. So 3 athletes on 30. Congrats.
That's incredible. We head into our third attempts now, and Scanlon putting in his third attempt would move him into silver for now, with the next flight, of course, still to come.
Yeah. We have now, for one last time, Navarro Granados Esteban from Costa Rica. A 7.5 kilo jump. Not quite there today.
Sorry, but big well done on your competition today. Next lifter out on the platform, Ben Calder-Lee of New Zealand, going for 282.5 kilos.
Next up we'll have Ben Calder-Lee for his last attempt at 282.5.
Yeah, the bar is loaded for Ben. Let's go, Ben.
This will give him a 700 kilo total should he make this. And a new personal best on deadlift.
Come on, Ben. You got it. Knock it out.
Looks like he might have got it this time round, and he does. 3 white lights, 700 kilo total.
Next up, Jakub Pelikan of Czechia, 285 kilos.
We now have Jakub Pelikan from Czechia jumping 10 kilos to 285 for his third and final attempt. So we'll give him a 745 total, so could be good enough for top 10. We'll have to wait for the next flight to come through, of course.
Oh, what a great work here.
Did well to hold on to that, was losing grip a little bit at the end, and 2 to 1, a good lift.
Next up, from Belgium, Tuur Verstrepen and 290 kilos.
I think he should be good.
Yeah, I think locked out enough. The jury say, you know, could go either way, so I think they'll go in favour of the lifter, which is usually what they're meant to do.
This is what the rule book says as well. So.
Yep, absolutely.
Last attempt of Tuur Verstrepen. Once again, a 290 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, matching his personal best should he get this. It was a 20 kilo jump from his opener. Not seen too many successful third attempts in either flight so far.
Sorry, no lift for
I'll be a little bit too heavy for today.
For today, next lifter coming out for their last lift in this competition is Mani Helgason of Iceland, 292.5. And the bar is loaded for Mani. Let's go!
We have now Mani Helgason at 292.5.
292.5.
This is for a 2 kilo personal best, so I think looking to take an Icelandic junior record back with him on both deadlift and total. No, just deadlift. Phenomenal patience, but it's just too heavy today.
Sorry, no lift, but big well done for today. Next out on the platform, Logan here from Canada. And 302.5 kilos.
As we are getting closer and closer to the final throwdown of the A group, we have now 302.5 for Logan Efron from Canada.
The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Logan from Canada.
This is a 12.5 kilo jump.
302.5, you got this. A personal
Big
best
personal best should he make this
Yes,
on his final attempt.
Come on, Logan.
22 years old, still has 1 year left in the juniors.
All the way up now. Will you lock it out?
Wow.
You look good.
Yeah, unfortunately just not locked out
Red lights there.
for Logan.
No lift for Canada.
Have a look at that in the replay.
Four lifters
Referee's
to
just
go.
not happy that his
We
shoulders are
have
back, and I think it's the knees that cause him
Yeah.
issues here. If you look at the soft knees.
We don't have a clear angle here with this replay, but we saw it on live. And of course, the jury are having 3 different angles to judge.
Yeah, it has to be unanimous decision for the jury, and they are talking about it. I think it was 2 to 1 on the jury, so unfortunately will remain as a no lift.
Let's go, Noah.
310 kilos now for Noah Dixon. A 20 kilo jump, as we said. Going to be a complicated one, but of course he will fight for it.
Oh, he's just getting stuck at his knees there. It's just too heavy today. But, you know, doesn't lose anything by doing that. Of course, wasn't fighting for a podium position overall or a deadlift podium probably. So looking to take home that national record was where he, I imagine, wanted to end up on deadlifts.
312.5 kilo deadlift.
Last attempt for Sato Irun from Japan. 312.5. This is for a 747.5 total, which will be a 12.5 PB as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, just too much.
But big well done for your competition.
I mean, I was already quite nervous in his second after making that big jump, not making his opener. So glad he got his second in, but I think just a bit too ambitious of a jump there.
Yeah, absolutely. But as you said, the most important is here. Hit a new PB on both deadlift and total, so congrats to him. Done a great job today.
Yeah, we have our penultimate deadlift now before heading into the A flight to see the Titans battle it out. See who will walk away world champion.
It's going to be a really interesting one. Now we have Elias Hanken Firkenstrand, 315 attempted here by Team Norway.
Yeah, another pretty sizable jump. 7.5 kilo personal best. Just couldn't lock it out.
Good attempt, no lift for Norway. Last lifter in the group is Thomas Scanlon of New Zealand. 330 kilos.
Now, this is very interesting, Alexander.
Yeah, Thomas Scanlon is attempting 330 kilos, which I think will be for sure a podium performance on deadlift.
Yeah, and it's ambitious at that. You know, his second did look good, but in doing this, of course, with the A flight still to lift, it puts him with 772.5 on his total, which propels him into silver for the time being. Of course, with the top few contenders in the next fight, having the advantage of seeing this total first.
No matter what, that was an absolutely massive competition day for him.
Phenomenal performance from Thomas Scanlon so far.
Yeah.
Has he got 20 kilos left in the tank? Let's find out and see. He's a bit tentative here, obviously nervous. It's a big weight on the bar.
Wow, that was so close.
Oh, it's such a shame. I think what happened was he was so tentative. I mean, it was heavy, but he was so tentative. Then he started hearing the 10-second countdown, and then I have to go right now.
We'll definitely have to have a close look at him at the future, because he will be a huge threat for the for the crown next year.
Yeah, absolutely. And we go straight through now to the primetime A group session. Scanlon, of course, leading on deadlifts right now, followed by Santos from the C group. And then in bronze, Hanken and Fiskerstand from Norway. I've just seen that Orlandi has chosen not to come out for deadlifts and compete. So we are going to go ahead with a flight of 10. Kicking us off, we have Matthew Pond from Great Britain, 255 kilos on the bar. Of course, with these opening attempts, secure their total if successful. Continue to build and grow in their second and thirds.
Well, an easy opener,
But yeah. So happens a lot sometimes with quick sumos where they get to the top and they wobble. It's a bit of a speed wobble. and it knocks him forward. So missed the down command. You can see just forwards. You can see where his hand placements are as well. It's exactly over his thighs. So some struggle there, but has a second attempt to come back at that. Prepare the bar now for Adam Duane from Ireland. 265 kilos for his opening attempt.
From Ireland.
That will give him a 725 kilos total.
Yeah, nice easy opener for Adam.
It's a good lift for
That's a
Ireland.
good lift.
Coming up next, Dimitrios Davasoglu of Greece, opening at 267.5. The bar is loaded.
Dimitrios Davasoglu from Greece, 267.5 kilos, a contender for podium overall. Going to be fighting it out with Adagu and Fernandez Arevalo for that position. And I'm wondering if he's lowered his opener actually.
Yeah, by 2.5. That was a good idea.
Yeah, because that was much harder than you'd want an opener to be. Ooh, and another contender for that podium without an opener. Let's have a look there. He gets a blue from the side referee for assisting with the thighs, and a yellow from the center referee, for that wobble, I think, at the top, so missing the down command.
Yeah, I think the jury said to him that's the wobble that causes problems.
And that will hurt him. Ile Benita from Israel, opening on 270 kilos.
Solid opener.
It's a good lift for Israel.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Next out from Singapore, Nigel.
Quite a tumultuous start to deadlifts in this A fight so far, with 2 lifters without a deadlift on the board. Greece taking the smarter decision this time round to retake the same weight though.
Of course.
275 kilos for Nigel Ung from Singapore, opening 20 kilos below his personal best. Nice opener for Nigel there. 3 white lights, a good lift. Similar to his bench, quite a lengthy setup, but unlike bench, you can't be asked to re-rack, so take as much time as you want. Kimberly Walford, famous for coming out with just several seconds left on the clock. Andres Fernandez Avela from Spain, 285 kilos, a definite contender for podium overall, especially without Davzoglu having a deadlift in right now. Yeah, that was a lovely easy opener from Fernandez.
Yeah, that's a good lift, and I think with this one he's taking at least the mental advantage over Davazoglu, and what seems like to be a physical advantage as well.
Well, yeah, he has the advantage as well of now he has his opener and he can jump, whereas Davazoglu has to retake that number.
Yeah.
Thomas Saplicki from France, opening on 290 kilos.
Here's the opener.
Yeah, that's a nice opener. He has a big personal best of 321 as well. So I imagine to see a pretty good jump there from Team France. We are flying through these openers.
Tony is opening at 290. Let's go.
290 kilos for Tony Hinson from the United States of America. Has a personal best of 316. Like I said, I don't think anyone's touching the World Junior deadlift record, which is 362.5 kilos, belonging to Anna Horo. But a big deadlift opener nonetheless.
Oh, that was hard.
Yeah, and I don't think he locked that out either.
No lift on 430.
Unfortunately, a no lift. The issue is with this kind of grip is his grip is so narrow, it's quite hard, especially for the bigger boys, to get their shoulders back into a position that they're happy with. And with the double overhand, his grip started to go as well.
Yeah.
Manson Adagu now from Great Britain. Looking at Adam Dwayne's name on the screen there. Manson Adagu from Great Britain, 292.5 kilos. A big contender for the podium. I can only imagine this is going to be easy with a deadlift PB of 330.
And maybe pulling for the win on his third.
We'll have to see. It's a 15 kilo gap now, but I wouldn't put it past him. Not with an opener like that. Adagu of Great Britain is on fire today. 3 white lights, a good lift. And Belomo better watch out because that was a strong opener.
That was clearly a message that he sent to him.
The bar is loaded for
Now, the favorite to win on prognosis, Gabriele Belomo from Italy, 305 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. Already will propel him into deadlift silver, considering he've already had 2 flights, taken all 3 attempts. Just shows the caliber of lifter he is. Seeing how this will move will determine a lot.
This was as easy as the British lifter, that's for sure.
Yeah, both him and Adagu have had really lovely openers, and it is going to be a big fight. Obviously, if Belomo slips up whatsoever, Adagu is going to jump in there, but we'll have to wait and see. That concludes our opening attempts of deadlifts. Currently, Scanlon from the B group still leading with 310, followed by Belomo from the A group, and from the C group, still holding on to bronze, we have Santos from Brazil. You can see currently as they stand the totals. Belomo followed by Adagu. Scanlon still holding on, but subject to change as we move through to the second and third attempts. 3 lifters without a deadlift on the board in this flight, and the first of which, Matthew Pond from Great Britain, choosing to go up to 262.5. Like we said, it can be very risky, but big risk, big reward.
He'll go just above Zapliki if he succeeds with this one. Taking the 6th place.
Oh my goodness, oh no. Unfortunately, just knees unlocked there. Have a look at that again in the replay. So he dipped bar down again, and that puts him in a very precarious position. And that's why going up is so risky. We'll have to wait until the 3rd attempt for Matthew Pond, but not looking good right now. Another lifter in a similar predicament, Dimitrios Davzaglu from Greece, retaking the same weight, which feels more sensible, especially as he's hoping to fight for podium. If he gets this, he won't be out of the race yet. He'll just have a big job to do. The lockout on his opener was a bit tough, though. Bit shaky, but I think that's there.
Yeah. This time is a good lift. Don't know where his top end will be, though.
Yeah, and he'll have to outpull Adagu and Fernandez Arvelo in terms of jumps. Based off their openers, that's a really tough job.
It is.
And Dwayne from Ireland, 277.5 kilos. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Well done. Next out, Ile Benita of Israel, 285 kilos. The bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Benita. Let's go.
Ile Benita from Israel taking 15 kilo jump to 285 for his second attempt.
Let's go.
Great patience there for Ile.
Have to wait. 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
Next out on the platform, Tony Hinson, USA.
I'm a bit afraid, but is he trying to overrule?
With 3 whites, you can't overrule.
2 to 1. Yes.
Well, then you definitely can overrule.
We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, unfortunately, the jury has overruled.
It's really tough.
No lift.
We now have another lifter in a pretty tough situation, Tony Hinson from the United States, retaking 290. Just the referees weren't happy with the lockout, had that narrow grip on the bar, and so couldn't quite get that shoulders back. Started losing the grip on the overhand as well, so hopefully something he can fix here. We have seen some lifters earlier in the week in a similar situation who switched to mixed grip, so wondering to see how he's going to change it here.
It's 90 once again, of course, for Tony Hinson.
Question is now, are they happier with that lockout?
It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Happy enough, 2 to 1, a good lift. The jury, of course, will have a look at that, as it is a 2 to 1.
I think he did the small extra effort at the very end of the lift to, yeah, just right here. It should be good.
And now we go to Nigel Ng from Singapore, 295 kilos, a 20 kilo jump to match his personal best.
The bar is loaded for Singapore's Nigel. Let's go.
There's a bit of work, but manages to lock it out. Oh no, loses grip at the top there.
So close. I'm sorry.
Such a shame.
No lift. Next from Spain, Andres Fernandez.
Yes, so close to just getting that down command. Seconds away.
Yeah, he really got us all with this one.
Now, Andre Fernandez Avila from Spain, jumping 12.5 kilos to 297.5, pulls him into silver place overall for the time being, with Adagu to follow, who has made a 20 kilo jump. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
He's taking the second place so far, of course, with a dagger to follow. But I think that should be it for the match against Sapliki, against Davazoglu, sorry.
Yeah, I think if Adagu makes his next lift, he's pretty secure in at least silver. Thomas Sapliki from France, 307.5 kilos, a 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. Moves him into deadlift silver for the time being, with Adagu and Belomo to follow.
That's a
for
good lift.
France. We
Was a bit
have
rough,
next up
judging by his
Andrew of
celebration
Great
after
Britain.
the end of the lift, but maybe some kilos to follow. 7.5 to 10.
Our penultimate second attempt now. Manson Adagu from Great Britain, and as expected, a pretty big jump here. 20 kilos from his opener
The
to
bar is loaded.
312.5. I think looking to secure that silver and then hopefully push potentially for that gold if they can on that third. I can't imagine this will slow down too much. The opener was pretty quick.
Just need to take care about the balance, and everything should be okay for him.
Wow. And I think Great Britain are going to put on the bar what they think they will need. I think that would have secured his silver. We'll have to wait and see. Sometimes we see these huge Hail Marys that are successful from other lifters.
Yeah, I think they'll be pretty safe for the silver.
Yeah.
The question is, will he be able to go reach for that gold medal?
Well, if Gabriel Bellomo has anything to say about it, it will be no. 15 kilo jump for Gabriel here, 320, 5.5 kilos below his personal best. If he gets this, it will be a big reach for Manson, but not impossible. Moving back into gold overall.
Wow.
And he is just so strong today.
And he is locked in. This is a huge battle between Great Britain and Italy.
And that concludes our second attempts. We won't have to wait long to find out who's going to walk away with what medal, who will be your 83 kilo junior world champion. In deadlifts, currently still holding on from the B group, Thomas Scanlon with 310. In silver, Manson Adagu with 312.5. And in gold, Bellomo with 320. And we now see how close it is at the top. A big fight for silver, for bronze, maybe for gold even. We'll have to wait and see. We move through to the third attempts. A very important lift for Matthew Pond from Great Britain, retaking the 262.5. Had a balance issue on both opener and what seemed like second as well. Strength wasn't an issue, so hopefully can keep hold of it now. So still land him in the top 10. Has he done it here on his third?
Yes, he gets it. That's a good lift.
Emotional end to the day there for Matthew Pond. But what grit to keep coming out. Get it on your third. Now, Demetrius Davizoglu from Greece has put on a 12.5 kilo jump to 280, 5 kilo personal best, but this will pull him into bronze overall for the time being, ahead of Fernando Arvelo, with Arvelo to follow.
Make some noise for him, guys. It's the last lift he does in this competition.
His lockout has been tough both times around. This is going to be a big ask of Demetrius.
Yeah, has nothing to lose by trying this 12.5 kilo jump, although judging by his second attempt is going to be really complicated, but he knows how to grind. Yeah, just a little bit too heavy for today.
And it's really strange because he lifts sumo in a way that conventional breaks down. It's super fast off the ground and then struggles with that lockout.
Absolutely.
But unfortunately just lands himself off of the podium, which means podium is more or less secured for Bellomo, Adagu and Fernandez Arvelo, but we'll have to wait and see. Adam Duane from Ireland now jumping to 285 kilos for his third and final attempt, with a 5 kilo personal best on deadlift.
A bit too heavy for today.
No lift for Ireland,
But a great
really
comp
well done.
he had today. That's for sure.
We have
Loads of reasons to be proud
Israel
about.
coming out.
And
The
we have just
event
7
is
lifts
going for
remaining
a
before we find out who
285
walks away.
kilo
83
deadlift.
kilo world champion in the juniors. Who will walk away with silver and who will walk away with bronze? Some big deadlifts coming up. Ilay Benita from Israel retaking
Do we have an
285
Israel in the
here
house?
on his third.
So make some noise for Benita. The bar is loaded. Let's go.
Oh, that's so much better than his second.
It's a good lift.
And that's a good lift.
Well done.
Coach sent him before to celebrate to thank the referees.
Next lifter out. Nigel from Singapore.
Teaching the respect to these young kids. That's always a good thing to do.
295 kilos.
A good way to behave on the platform.
Loaded. Let's go.
Nigel from Singapore, 295 kilos, retaking his second attempt. Just lost grip at the top. He was moments, milliseconds even away from getting that down command.
Well, he left all his energy at the second, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, he really emptied the tank there, and it's so unfortunate that grip was the issue. Like I said, he was so close to getting that down command. He held the position at the top and then lost the grip.
297.5.
Tony Hinson now from the United States, 297.5 kilos
USA.
for his third and final attempt. Coach is just requesting the bar moves back.
Let's go, Tony.
Looks like he held on to it this time. And it is a good lift. 3 white lights. No issue with lockout there.
4 lifters to go. We have Andres Fernandez Arevalo from Spain coming out for a 302.5 kilo deadlift. And it will be a personal record attempt for him.
We now have Andy Fernandez Avelo, 302.5 kilos. Already your bronze medalist. This is to cap the day off strong with a new personal best.
But he will definitely need this one if he does not, if he doesn't want to get threatened by Frenchman Zapliki.
Yeah, this will make it very hard for Saplicki to catch up to him. They might try anyway though. There it is.
Should be good.
3 white lights, a good lift, and makes it that much harder for Saplicki. And I have seen the French team coach put in a temp change, and I imagine it's going to go up.
What happens?
Currently 317.5.
He'll need 327.5.
We
He'll
can
need more,
see.
I think. He'll need 330.
I'm sure we'll see what number he needs as it comes in on the screen. I imagine that's what Team France put in.
Are they going to give up and maybe play for
Next lifter out.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
they've
going to
dropped.
play for the podium on deadlift.
Yeah, they're looking for the deadlift medal. This will move him into deadlift silver.
And the points as well for the nationals team.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll put him into 5th overall. So not shooting for that big Hail Mary at the end. Instead, going for something that feels a little bit more secure, a 7.5 kilo jump, which, you know, still will be a tough lift, but
Yes.
a lot more reliable.
This is for the silver medal on deadlift. Thomas Zapliki had quite of a rough day today, but managed to kept it all the way through, and now having the opportunity to jump on the deadlift podium and to take the 5th place overall in this huge 83 weight class.
Oh, it's a huge grind from Thomas, but unfortunately, yeah, that overhand was just slipping from that halfway point. So unfortunately, doesn't get those team points for France. And we have 2 deadlifts remaining of this 83 kilo flight, and they are fighting for gold, both secured in their medals of silver at the very least.
Yeah.
We have Bellomo pulling first, and I imagine Adagu will then decide what he wants in the bar. 330 kilos, more than he's ever lifted before, to make it very, very difficult for Manson Adagu to pull for the win. It is very close, especially if Bellomo misses this. We saw how easy both of their second attempts were. Currently in deadlift gold and gold overall, Gabriele Bellomo of Italy, 330 kilos on the bar.
He needs this one if he doesn't want. Wow!
And he is just so strong today. 3 white lights, a good lift. And he is currently in gold, but Manson is trying for it. He is not going down without a fight. We've had an attempt change. I'm looking in, and they're going to put on the bar, I think, what they need.
Yeah.
So they are
337.5.
Yeah, they are heavier, so they're going to have to lift 2.5 kilos more. Just waiting for that number to come in on the board. 340, obviously a placeholder.
I don't imagine nothing else than 337.5.
No, they've already secured silver. There it is, 337.5. It is a big, big
but
jump.
But he is able to do so.
Yeah, if anyone, it is definitely Manson. This will be a 25 kilo jump.
What a great match it was today, Amelia.
Yeah, it's more than he's ever deadlifted before. A 7.5 kilo PB. It pulls him into deadlift gold. But more importantly, it will give him the title of 83 kilo junior world champion, Manson Adagu of Great Britain. One last pull of the day. This for it all already has secured silver and deadlift in total. One last pull for the world title.
To claim the crown, Great Britain about to give their final answer.
And he
it's
breaks
going,
the ground.
It's going, he's about to lock it out. I think he will lock it out. Oh my goodness.
Manson Adagu, 3 white lights,
he
and
is
your
the world
new
champion.
World champion. Oh. And a backflip to boot. Manson Adagu, Great Britain, your new world champion, and no one saw that coming. Absolutely incredible. Bellomo, who was so far ahead at the beginning, now your silver medalist. What an exciting end to the 83s. And it was worth it for the weight. Deadlift bronze goes to Thomas Scanlon from the B group with 310 kilos. Gabriele Bellomo from Italy with 330, and with that huge final pull from Manson Adagu, 337.5 in deadlift gold, and I think that's all he had.
Yeah.
In bronze, we have Andres Fernandez Alvelo from Spain with 765. In silver, Gabriele Bellomo from Italy with 800, and your new junior world champion, Manson Adagu of Great Britain, 802.5, and that is just so close as well. 10.5 kilos off John Hack's total record.
Wow.
Wow.
And important to notice as well, Emilia, before concluding, that Thomas Scanlon from the big group finished 4th.
Yeah, wow, absolutely incredible. So please, ladies and gentlemen, stick around to see Manson Adagu, Great Britain, a well-earned winner, crowned very soon. We will see you then.
See you then.
after the participation medals, we will move on to the podium and give out the medals for the individual lifts as well as the total, of course. Give them a big round of applause, guys. We have one more medal. 2 more. 3 more. We'll wait until everybody has their medals until we start with the podium. The minus 83 junior men. One more. 2 more. If there's anyone else out there, please come in. Big smiles, guys. Big round of applause for them. You have done amazing. We are going to give out the medals for the individual lifts, starting with squat. In squat bronze, we have from Ireland, Adam Dwayne with 285 kilo squat. For squat silver, Andres Fernandez Areval of Spain. Also 285, but lower on body weight. Squat gold goes to Gabriele Bellomo of Italy. 292.5 kilos. Stay there for a little bit, big smiles. You're on the podium. Thank you so much, guys. You can step down and we're gonna move on to the bench medals. In the bench bronze, we have Jakub Pelikan of Czechia with 185 kilos. Bench silver, Dimitrios Davaglisoglu of Greece, 197.5. And the bench gold medalist is Matthew Pond of Great Britain with a 200 kilo bench. Stay there for a picture, guys. Big round of applause for them. Thank you very much. Moving on to the deadlift medals. Deadlift bronze goes to Thomas Scanlon of New Zealand, 310 kilos. Deadlift silver, Gabriele Bellomo of Italy, 330 kilos. And deadlift gold goes to Manson Adago of Great Britain, 337.5. Big round of applause for them, guys. Thank you so much. Now for the totals. In bronze with a 765 kilo total from Spain, Andres Fernandez Arriba. Woo! The silver medalist with an 800 kilo total from Italy, Gabriele Bellomo. And the world champion is with an 802 kilo total from Great Britain, Manson Adago. Congrats guys, amazing job. Let's stand up for the national anthem of Great Britain. Thank you so much, guys. Big round down. You can go back in the line, and the technical controller will show you the way out. You can follow her off the platform as we start the music, but walk in that direction.